Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I've hit so many buttons on accident. Okay, hold on, wait. No, Minty, Clover. First of all, thank you guys both for your resubs. Minty for the 18 months and Clover for the 17 months. Both of those numbers are wild to me. Just absolutely wild. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. I've messed up. Oh no, hold on. Wait, I fixed it. There we go. Okay. Hello! I'm here now. Oh, there they go. Yay. Well, only Clovers.
Less than 3. Woo stare champ.
It's fair, it's fair. Well, hello everybody. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. If it's already Monday where you are, I hope you're having a good start to your week. And if it's still Sunday like it is for me, I hope your week is... I hope you're ready. I don't know how to count. I cannot grasp 17 months. 1. That's all I know. I think it was just enough time. I can redo it if I want to. It was good. It was a good resub message. It said MILF and soup, which, you know, is a staple in our community. But, hello. Yes. Thank you, Minty. This is Soup Sunday, technically. This would be our normal community day, but I did our community day off stream, so instead of playing games on stream today, we'll be doing something a little bit more chill. But if you're in the Discord, maybe in the future we'll do it more like this in the future, just because it was a lot of fun to play games that, like, I'd rather not play on stream just because of pressure and because of trolls. Hi, Lime. A year and a half and have been here for a bit longer than that as well. To me, it's also wild to me. Time does keep continuing to just go. So today, if you are not familiar with this part of my community, we are actually going to be playing on Rat server, which is the community server. So I have some... Hi, Panda.
1.
I have some builds on there that I want to work on, that are related to
Is it my headphones or is Carol's voice brighter?
I don't know. I have some lore builds that I want to work on. Nothing serious lore that will actually spoil anything, but we will work on that. I also have some, like, odds and ends to do
I am
on
so happy
there.
to be able to say rat in chat now.
It's not going to work.
So many little scrunklies all running around.
I see.
Wait, the rats got Gatling gun spill. DRDRDRDRDRDRDRDRWHO taught them how to shoot DRDRDRDRDRDRDRDR, and that was rat with a gat.
Thank you, Panda. Not Panda. I just saw Panda yelling lore. Thank you, Icy. Cal, thank you for the follow. Icy's...
That was the test. It was my headphones.
Okay.
The MILF just sounded wrong.
Did it? Okay. Icy is spamming the message that I had in Phil's channel last week that was written by Skylar of that community. Delightful. And Skylar sometimes pops in here. Skylar's a wonderful person. Little gay wristband? Yeah. Gay all year. Like my Discord icon. Anyways, let's jump into doing stuff on Rant server today. No, not again. Skip. Okay. Here we go. We go this way to the rats. That was the best timing on Clover's part ever. Nice. Cool. Sorry, this volume on this side is not correct. Here we go. Now it is correct. This is my shop. I know Clover left an order here. Yep. 10 stacks of terracotta. So we'll do that really quick and then we'll go work on my build. We'll ironically have to go over there anyways because I need to collect the supplies for my build. But I hope you're having a good time, Zone Cow. What about me? You're just wonderful, Skylar, and I think the number of times I have rewatched that clip, the TTS, it brings me so much joy. Okay, we go to the nether roof. I won't explain these areas right now, I'll explain on the way back. Anonymous! Stop that. But also thank you. Living rent free in your head? It does. It pops into my head sometimes at the worst moment. I don't know why the alert is like that. Something is messed up. It's fine. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting to Ethernet Cable and Red Icarus. I think Minty needs to work on something. Minty, you should work on your project. Also, now I get to terrorize Clover, but Clover knows how to pay my prices. So, welcome to my Arion Rat server. There's a lot of things down here. Wait, most of them are just I have dug a hole into the ground and said this is fine. But this is how I live. There's actually one over there too. I also did this for some reason and I don't know why. But this is actually my storage area and I should have, how much was it? 10 stacks. I should have more than enough for that. That's sand. Clay. I need plain terracotta. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All plain. So we'll come back here in just a little bit to get the supplies I need for the build that I want to do that's actually over here, but we'll go deliver this to Clover really quick. And I think it's 1? Yeah, because it's under 1 chest, so it's just 1. The price is 1. Thank you. Yes, Skylar, you're a good ghostwriter. I hope you get to ghostwrite other TTS, but just make it just as chaotic. Just more chaos. Add more chaos to his streams. Or to anybody's streams, but mostly Phil's. Just add more chaos. It'll be fine. He'll appreciate it for sure and nothing could ever go wrong. Pop, pop. Hi, Gremlin. I've done already. Birders just worried about getting skipped. Do it anyways. Do it anyways. Cat will rebel if he skips it. That's true, it is up to Birder. Clover is here. Clover. Clover. Where are you? Oh, that's Icy. Ah, yes. Clover. For sure. I see. Clover's basement under here is also very fun. But if you've never seen this before, this is actually very impressive. I'm gonna do a fly around really quick. This is Clover's wheat field? No, not that one. This is Clover's wheat field. It just keeps going. It's gotten bigger since the last time I was here as well. Because I think the last time I was here, it came up the side of this hill, but I don't think it was on top of this hill yet. We've broken and replanted this so many times. Knock, knock. Oh. Nope, it's too late. You already said hello. Hi, Ibit! Clover, the price is 1. It doesn't have to be expensive. I'm coming to the basement. I'm gonna go stare at your blue axolotl that's trapped in a cube. Oh, I actually... Did I do that? No, they're staring at somebody else. Who did that? Who Who are they angry at? I live in fear. They live in anger. They used to build walls. Hello, I have come bearing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of terracotta. A stack of shroom lights. Thank you for one. One. And now I forget how to leave. The button is on that side. Okay. I know where I am. Actually, I'm gonna use the beat button because it's easier. Beat. And then I need to remember which way is the right way. It's that way. Hello. This fox ate and therefore claimed the beets. Okay. I don't know when that happened. This is a field that it used to be full of beets. Right now it's full of potatoes. But Ami, this is the price. 1. All of my prices are listed only as numbers, and then there's no explanation. Your spares let me borrow? Do you want them back? Yeah, come to my summer home area. That's Bubbles' house. And then this is my village. That's my summer home. Oh god, hello, thank you. Keyboards like my heart. It shines in RGB and it's full of this is the pit where I keep the goats. It's fine. Maybe. Who knows? Actually, might be a little bit cursed. Okay. We're fine. Listen, it's fine. So many children in your house? God put them there. Hold on, actually that's important. God actually did put children in my house. It started as a joke once, and then Minty, who is a server owner, said, yeah, I'll make this easier and automatic. And put a piglin spawner in here. So it spawns baby piglins. And then they zombify and then they live in my house. And then I give them objects that are definitely not possibly used for crimes. It's fine. There's also a lot of cats in here. I have no explanation. House is full. House is full of chaos. This isn't actually where I spend. It's...
Correction, I spawned it in for you. Icy placed it.
There. Oh, that's right. Icy placed it. Go to the village. Look for the pavilion thing. It should be there. Can we see Christian? No. I have things to do. I need to get back before I get lost again. Okay, we go to the storage area. You have a spare one in your e-chest? Why do you have a spare one? Never mind, it's fine. I have things to do. If we get distracted, I'll never get things done. I come back over to the storage area. I also have a whole bunch of sugarcane that I probably should use. Do I have... I planted more. It's fine. I know where all my sugarcane went. I thought I had an extra stack. I know where it is. I know where I put it. We go down. We come in here. And we land right here. Before I do that, actually, let's craft this into paper.
Icy, I know you are listening to stream. As a funny, do you want a snow golem spawner?
If we get the chance, I'll go over to Icy's and show you just how chaotic that place is. I'm gonna take a couple shulkers. So I want to use mossy stone variants, moss. I want to stay mostly in the like andesite and stone families. And yes, also hold on, let me point this out. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 double chests. Completely full. I've done a lot of digging. There's some variants in there. Do I have a ton of moss left? Or do I need to go work on isolation for a little bit to get moss? I have some moss. Where did I put the rest of it? Unknown. We'll take some. Oh, I used a whole bunch of it. Never mind, I know what happened. We'll take these. It won't be enough for everything, but it'll at least be a good start, and then I can go work on another area to finish it off. We'll take that. And that. Anne is snoring on the ground next to me, staring at the iPad. She is still watching Game Grumps. I did not lie in my tweet. She's been doing that all day. It has been incredibly cute and also incredibly funny. Take that. I do want to use some deep slate. We're gonna probably use bricks just to keep on the lighter side of the color palette, but I want some, and I want some tough as well. Which is the last one? This one. That's not what I wanted, but thank you. What else do I want? Oh, andesite. We're gonna use a whole bunch of variants of things to provide color and texture. We're gonna need some colored blocks too, and I'm debating because I want to use moss and stuff. Maybe we lean into like the moss palette in general and we do green terracotta. Do green terracotta. Do I have green terracotta? This is actually an important question. Do I? I don't think I do over here. I probably do at the summer home because I used a whole bunch of it for the house. Streamer, I wish I could stay, but I must leave. I will watch the VOD so rats create much chaos, please. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. I cannot guarantee that the rats will do anything, but there will probably be chaos of some kind. Let's probably take some glass. I don't know if we have any colors that I want to use right now, so we'll just keep that there. What else could I use? How much netherwood do I have? Not a ton. That's fine. Let's think for a second. Okay, so if I'm doing... I can show you guys the build while we think about this. I'm gonna leave that one here because this one's empty. So we'll come back here for more blocks in a second. But I'll show you what we're going to be building, or where we're going to be building at the very least.
Rat-tata-tata-tata-tata-tata.
True. Very true. So over here, through this tower that is in the ground, with a pillar of water in it for reasons that I cannot explain, actually dumps you out a little bit away from spawn. You can actually find spawn if you follow this. We might work on that bridge today, where I have a whole bunch of these towers already done. Some of these aren't fully dug out. I think this one needs to be dug out. But they're right here. And I think that one needs to be dug out. Yes. So this is technically where you spawn into this area when you're visiting. And then there's a path that I've dug through the trees over to this, where I have completely terraformed this area. This whole thing right here used to be a mountain. And this area used to be kind of more like there was like a little bit of an incline from like that side to this side up the hill. But in general, dug a whole bunch of this out, did a whole bunch of terraforming. There's some areas that I want to do like gardening. Like I want to have like a lake, not a lake, a pond right there because it just nicely fits a pond. So we'll work on that kind of stuff. But what I want to do is make a temple. And it's not necessarily going to fit in necessarily with like the aesthetic of the towers over there, but it will be connected a little bit, which is why I've picked out some of these blocks. So I'm thinking the green terracotta is going to look so good, especially in an area with so many leaves and stuff. So let's go double check my summer home, because like I said, I did a whole bunch of work over there converting all of the village houses to green terracotta, so I probably do still have some left over there, and if I don't, I might still have dye over there that I can use. And if I don't have dye over there, then I have to go back to spawn, and then I have to stare at the cacti at spawn that I have definitely never lost an entire axe to. Didn't happen. I didn't almost lose multiple weapons the time I was collecting things. Bundles have been in the back end of Minecraft for a little bit. They're not officially added. Emerald. Minty just gave them to us.
The realization that I would need to get on the server to make the thing. So, L not doing it right now.
You don't
Sorry,
have to do
Icy.
anything. These chests. I need those chests over there. Oh, I have mossy stuff over here, so I'm gonna steal a whole bunch of that. Ooh, I completely forgot that I had all this stuff over here. And I apparently have no dyes. Why do I have so many shears? What was I doing? That's an unknown, I guess. Stop screaming. So I have no green terracotta over here. I think I gave all my green terracotta to Clover, which is fine. So let's make a quick detour. Actually, while we're over here. And I'm stopped. Put this in here. And that right there. Panda, no, I'm not going to. I have things I'm focused on. You can hop on and see him anytime. Always there. Just seeds. This way to the cacti. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Okay, I'm fine. This one. Oh yeah, there's a cube in the sky. Thank you, Ibit. Wait, no, Jay's not here, but I think Jay's area should be shown off just a little bit. Just a little bit. We do a little bit of snooping. Just a little bit of snooping. We're not gonna steal anything from Jay. We're just gonna look down here in the nice little area that's very cute. I like it very much. Jay just has like a wonderful paradise of color down here. It's very good. We do not mess with it. We just stare at and enjoy. Jay has such a way with color. Jay is a delightful human being. And speaking of color, I need color. I do think about how I almost say ribbit a whole bunch and then I feel vaguely bad. But as long as you think it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. replant all of this. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, ow, 7, 8. Do a couple more of those. Fits anyways, I have a frog hat. Oh, a frog hat? Wait, no, that's cool. I'm jealous. I want froggy chair so bad in Animal Crossing. That does not make me play more Animal Crossing, but it does make me think about Animal Crossing more. I want froggy chair so badly. Some pictures, I'll have to go look it up later. I love froggy chair. It's just cute. Frogs are good. This is why MILF gets said a whole bunch in this chat. And you know what? It's fine. Probably. Bop bop. Cactuses are the #1 killer in Minecraft? Some places, yeah. I called Rabbity Ribbity for a long time. It still slips out every once in a while. No, I understand that one. Okay, we should be good now. I was gonna make an automatic cactus farm. I definitely have cactuses somewhere in my inventory. I'm just too lazy to find them. No brain, you cannot use minions on Rat server. This is not Hypixel. My brain is over here like, yeah, just it's Hypixel. Just get a cactus spawner minion and then put the furnace thing on them. Some buttons that spawn don't have a way back. Like what? Emerald, what button did you press? Hi, Clover. What button did you press?
MILF.
MILF. Whose button did you press? Have a good time zone, everybody. Think I'm gonna try sleeping early today. Have a good night, Abe. Oh yeah, Wanderer's Dream does have one, but that is hidden. Because it is meant to be a menace of a place. Bama? Bama definitely has a button back. Which one did you press? There's a button back. It's right here. And then you get yeeted over here to which is past the past base. And then you come back. Wanderer's Dream also has one. If you come here and you get confused and or lost, just ignore those buttons because those will take you far away. And you come down over here. And it should be this one. So there's always a way back. Some of them are not as apparent, so you just need to ask. I think almost everybody now puts like the return button right at where their spawn in point is, but not always. Like Clover's is different. What? Yeah, there's always been a button back. I think Emerald has accidentally pressed the bead field one. What, Panda? Did you not know about the button at Wanderer's Dream? Actually, easiest one from Wanderer's Dream if you can't fly is to click on Minty's Village. And then from there spawn in and click the button back from there. Oh, that's true. There is one over there too. Panda, did you get lost? Oh no. need to get more rockets. Which is why I have more paper in my shoulder. Okay, let's get this started smelting. No, Clover, I am so good. Clover, you do not understand just how good I am. You don't understand. I am so good. We're fine. I'm great. I am wonderful. There is nothing that you need to give me right now. I am so set. I'm just so set. Okay, so let that go. Okay. So if I have a stack of dye, I can do 8 stacks of terracotta. That's not going in there. That's the conversion, right? It should be. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is the bird version of that emote. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's just a little confused bird. But yes, I do have lore builds. Actually, well, if I leave here, this won't smelt. I will show this really quick. So, this is not a secret. If you're in the Discord and stuff, you can actually see people discussing lore on Rat server. If you join the Discord and want to play on the server and don't want to do lore, there is nothing against that. However, if you do something repeated enough, we will just say it's your lore. I'm looking at tricks. I'm looking at tricks in the bread. It's just tricks in the bread. So I have a couple of like lore things that I've done, like some hidden things that I've hidden around the server before. Yes, the wheat is lore for Clover. Also, hi NPC MJ. Wheat is lore, wheat is lore. And I've showed this before on stream, I think. This is not done. It is nowhere near done. And the actual lore bit isn't actually even visible. But this is an area that I've worked on for lore. This is not what I'm working on today. It's in dire need of being finished. I still haven't finished like the landscaping that side and then the buildings on this side. And I need to finish the orb. One day I'll finish the orb. So this is the scale of things that I do sometimes on this server. Also, that's my field of cows. They're fine. Yep. They're fine. Also, isn't NPC MJ dead?
The little soup hut.
Little soup hut? Where is the soup hut? Where is it? Wait, no. It's that way, isn't it? Oh, that's right, because it's literally within eye shot. Yeah, it's literally within eye shot of...
Actually, it was the biggest soup hut.
This one? Soup hut. Soup. Have a good dinner. Soup. Soup. Those are all over the server. I don't know where all of them are. I accidentally put this over here. Tower's Wicked. It's almost done. One day I'll finish the orb at the top. I don't want to show the inside right now because there's some stuff happening in there. Dame! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lime. Thank you very much. Okay, continue. I get lost. Right here. Okay, we go over to the area I'm actually wanting to work on today. And then I stare at the furnaces until they give me the dye. Tower looks insane. I know, and it I had to rebuild it so many times. There's some really cryptic notes on a notepad that I have that just say like, it's like assigned. What was it that I did? I've done it for these kinds of things as well, but it's like, how did it work? I like picked a point and that's one. And then from there, like, I counted around the circle, and then I had, like, a certain number for each number of glass, and then, like, there's some, like, detailing in the middle that I, like, also numbered. It was a lot of work. I also got one of them just one off, and then had to rebuild the entire thing. And of course I rebuilt the entire thing, because there's no way I wouldn't rebuild the entire thing at that point. Hello, Elise. Now we wait for this to finish. Anna's asleep on the iPad. She is asleep on the iPad. Also, hi Tiny Shiny Gremlin. I hope you're having a good time zone as well. Anne really likes Game Grumps. Where's your totem? Right there. Welcome to Rat Server, where I follow no rules. I simply cause chaos. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go. Actually, stone cutter. Yes, no, this is not my hardcore world. No, it is not hardcore. Although I don't die that often on Rat Server. When was the last time I died? Okay, so it's been almost 12 days of playing it since I've died. How many times have I died? Times died? Death. Number of deaths. 25. Some of those are memes. Some of those might have been Minty. Minty, have you killed me before? I feel like Minty has actually killed me before. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of stuff now. I kind of want to do the bridge first. Rat hunt. There was definitely at least one death right at the start. I've not killed you as far as I'm aware. I don't know what's happening with NPC MJ. I definitely thought NPC MJ was dead. But you know, apparently not. Yes, Woo has definitely killed me for the lulz. Like 100%. I've also killed Woo for the lulz. And then I think I've actually been the killer of many people because we were fighting the raids at spawn. Because of that dang underground villager that is just there, hanging out. Woo was the first person to kill me on this server. So instead of joining the server like a normal person, I instead said, no, we're gonna hunt me down. So I didn't play on Rat Server for like a month after it started. And then we did the rat hunt. And this was almost a year ago now. And so everybody got on that wanted to, and they tried to hunt me down. I was very scared of everybody and just ran off into the wilderness. It also started like Skyrim, which I feel is important to mention. Hello, sheep. I want to do this bridge. Across this. I want to do better pathing over here as well, but I want to just start with the bridge. The villager is my favorite villager because he causes chaos. Well, I mean, that's true. We just start a lot of raids. I want wood. I want to do spruce? No. Let's do dark oak, which I know I have plenty of. Ow. Ran off me TPing you around like a ragdoll for fun. I mean, you did, but I still did get like several thousand blocks out. And people couldn't find me anymore. We'll just do this. Poor NPC MJ. You know, I probably should have more care when flying around this area, but I don't. If I die over there, it's gonna be a pain to get back to. Flop. Okay. Put this right here. That's not what I wanted. Put that right there. Make sure I'm spawned right there. A stack of that. Imagine being careful. Couldn't be me. Let's do... That should be roughly enough. And then we'll get some stairs to go along with that. And then we will block it out first with just plain blocks so we can figure out roughly how the shape is going to be, and then we'll build it. But yes, technically this area is going to be connected to the lore for the character that I play on the server, which is honestly one of my favorite characters now, and it's only because nobody on the server has ever asked for my character's name. Everybody on the server knows my character is the Wanderer, and that is it. And it is so funny to me, because just nobody has asked. Icy has said that it has now been too long, and it would be awkward. And it is still funny to me. I mean, to be fair, the whole like server did start off with me like showing up and being hunted down by you guys, so maybe it would be awkward to ask me. Let's do 5, and then it's 3, 3, 2, 2. I don't think that'll be enough to get me over, but it will be close-ish. I have a bucket. No, you can't say in your defense because you did hunt me down. You just decided not to kill me. You were going to try to be helpful and then you got slightly offended that I was scared of you. You didn't give me a gift because I didn't stop because I didn't trust you. Oh, don't get stuck, please. If I go one more, if I do 6 instead, then it will match up a little bit more, but I feel like I need to just go further anyways. So instead of doing this to 5, we'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sun God knows your character as the naysayer and temperance.
Those are good descriptions. Actually, Minty knows a lot. I've told Minty things. Icy also knows secrets, but Minty knows the most. Yeah. Does Minty know your name? Yes. Not just the first letter, but the whole name. Amogus. Hi Trix. How you doing? And then we go down here. And I think that's correct because that would have been 2, so it should only be 1 up. So that should be roughly the shape we go for. We could make it less of an arch. Maybe. But I kind of like the having to walk up and over. So I'll probably keep it like this. I want to do some terraforming over here. I want to keep this, I want to expand this pond. So this pond actually reaches down into like submerged caverns, which I really, really love having access to. So I'll probably keep that, but then expand out the top a little bit more. So let's keep that. And then the middle is going to be one of these. Because I did 5.
Asterisk 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 asterisk. I have no energy for threads tonight. Drawing will have to suffice the creative habit for today.
I hope the art goes well. Whatever form it takes. Just to mark that as the middle. Okay, so then we're gonna make it 3 wide with 1 on the edge for the railings, because we need railings. And we're probably actually going to use a lot of deep slate variants because that's really prevalent in the area, and I'd rather stick to things that I use. Already. So we'll go ahead and leave. I don't need the 1 sugarcane. Or the 1 stick that I just have in my inventory, but I actually kind of want the stick. What if I keep the stick? I could keep the stick. I shouldn't keep the stick. Well, no, I'm gonna keep the stick. It's now my offhand item. Okay. So let's do some slabs. That was too many, but that is fine because I can use them. I'm gonna use this to mark out. I think I can get away with just slabs and not using stairs. We'll probably use stairs as underneath decorations, but for walking, I think we can just use slabs. Like on that harsh edge right there, I'd rather use a stair underneath. And then just leave it as a harsh edge. Stick. Stick is friend. Is it actually a friend? Probably not, but it is my friend now. Hi, MJ. You okay? Is there an EXP farm anywhere? So if you go to Cassie's and look for the above ground area that shows the skeleton spawner, there's one right there. There are a couple of others which you can probably find in the Discord. Do I just leave it really simple? Maybe I do just leave it really simple. Leaving it simple would probably be best. And then I won't spend 3 years working on it. Not that I've spent 3 years on anything on this server yet. There's still time for that. Build more towers again. I don't need to build more towers. I just really enjoy building towers on every server. I'm really afraid of this. Okay, so I've talked about playing on Errett subserver before because Errett subserver is like a delightful time. The community there is like really wholesome, so it's a lot of fun. And last season I made like some incredibly tall towers and just had like a ton of fun with that. And I want to do it again, and at the same time I recognize that if I do that again, I will never get anything done. Ever. Because it was so much work. games do bring happiness, though. Just a simple thing to walk up and over, and then we'll do walls, neighbors. Lizzie in it. Stream Elements is broken today, but thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Come here. Fuck it. I'll just kill him. It's fine. I'm not going anywhere. Well, if I go back into the... We'll figure this out. It's a problem for later. It's a problem for not right now. I learned something today that Among Us is an actual... What? What? Hold on. Pokemon. What? No. What? No, it's one of the fungus Pokemon. What? What? No. This is not real. When did it come out? What generation is this Pokemon? Oh, it's Generation 5. Okay, so it came out long before Among Us was a real game as well, I think. This is terrifying. Hold on, I will show you. I'm ensuring that I don't die really quick. Hold on. This is a real Pokemon. This is a real Pokemon. Why does he have Pokemon balls as hands and a head? Hat, hair, whatever. How do some of these Pokemon incorporate the design of the Pokeball into their thing? Tell me, Pokemon, this is not realistic. Just because you picked it as a logo doesn't mean it gets incorporated into the Pokemon all the time. Unless it does. And just paused the video she was watching. Actually, I want a couple of chests. I apparently don't have enough wood for a chest. Where are the logs? How does that happen naturally? Surely it's not natural. I probably actually need stairs. We'll go back from our cobble deep slate. I am 100% not worried about materials with this. Oh my god. If you're looking at me wasting this and you're like, you could be using this more effectively, trust me, I am. It's not even like a problem. It's not even like a question of like, do I have enough? It's just, I will have to go back and just find more. Voltorb? Well, yeah, some of those can be explained by they were based off of human inventions, or they came about from human inventions. But for a fungus Pokemon to look like Among Us or like a Pokeball doesn't make sense. So if you follow the underground bit, you will see glowberries. Emerald. Go into the cave entrance that's nearby. Follow the glowberries. You will find it. Why does Pokemon like this? What's the name of the Kirby game that's coming out? That's like Mario Party, but they made it Kirby. Do I want to play that? Yes. Will I play it? Probably not. Do I love Kirby games? Absolutely. I was watching somebody play Yoshi Story the other day, and it brought back all of my memories about playing Yoshi Story as a kid. And really what I know is that I miss Yoshi Story. I am. I hope you're doing well. Okay. And then what we will do... Maybe... Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, yes. We're gonna have this match this side. It will go further down, but I want it to match the side first. I hope you're staying safe, Am. I know it's very hot again in the UK. I saw some friends complaining about the heat out there, so make sure you are drinking water. And if you are in anywhere in the world that is experiencing a heat wave right now, please make sure you are taking care of yourself. That's stairs. I know my area is going to get super hot again this week, so I will do my best to stream, but if it is too hot, it will just, it'll simply be too hot and I won't stream. Blocks? There are indeed blocks. The sun cream helps, but also make sure you are staying cool and hydrated. Or as cool as possible. I have run out. I am too lazy to go back and make more right now. This will only become annoying later. Okay. So the way that I want this to go on this bridge is I want it to come down like one block at least lower than where the wood is. And then be at least a block-ish on the sides. I could make walls instead. I don't know. Pop, pop. Oh, that is too high. Also, Godspeed to all the people in the UK that are going to be fighting to get into the Lovejoy concert later this month. I saw some people like seriously upset, and then I saw some people memeing on the people that were upset. But they will do wonderfully, I'm sure. So many people were pissed that they're doing it as an 18+ show, which for a band that has never done a show before, like under their own name, doesn't know everything, like make sure that everything is set yet, like they need some time to like figure their ish out, stuff like that. So it's completely understandable why they did it as an 18+ show, but everybody was just a little bit upset on the internet. Some people understood, some people didn't. Do you need milk? No, I'm good. If I lived in the UK, I would hate that as it become 18 in less than 2 months. Well, I mean, it's understandable to hate it. At the same time, like, they need to make sure that they can do the show safely. So it is completely understandable that they are taking their time and making sure that they're working up towards it. Because you don't just jump into the show stuff without an understanding of what it's going to be like, without making sure that everybody's going to be safe, if you want to do it right. They'll do more shows later. They'll do bigger venues where it will be easier to have more people come to the shows. But for like a first show, it's fine. Especially if it's going to be at a pub. It especially makes sense then. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. That's correct. I would actually be more concerned if they didn't have an age limit on the show and they were playing at a tiny pub, because that could be even worse. 100% should be an 18+ show between figuring things out, not wanting to get swamped, also just ease to make sure that people aren't doing anything they shouldn't. Yes. Definitely 100%. I spoke to a band I know that blew up on TikTok a few weeks back, and they said they wanted to play as many small stages as possible before they had to play big venues. Yeah, big venues are a lot of pressure, too. Big venues are a ton of pressure. So getting to play on, like, a smaller venue first is also, like, very helpful in, like, terms of, like, just getting used to the whole scene. Because once you've played on smaller stages or done things on smaller stages, not that all of it translates to the bigger stage, but it does help. It does help to play in the smaller stage first. It's not helpful jumping from not playing any shows at all to being on the biggest stage possible, which is what a lot of people like assumed was going to happen to Lovejoy. I think there was like some assumptions that they were just going to jump to big stages, which they probably never were going to. I want to do some detailing. Maybe we do get some more cobbled, and then we do just like polished deep slate in there. Just for funsies. With my stick buddy. Bridge looks like bridge. I mean, it does serve its function as a bridge. I just want there to be a little bit more stuff to it. Honestly, not many people would book them for big stages unless they were signed to a major label. Yes. That too. I mean, some people would look at like the numbers that like Wilbur can pull online and like take that as like a grain of salt towards like maybe he and his band can do something large, but it's never a guarantee. It'd actually probably be super risky for any venue to like say like, yes, we'll do a big show for you when they have no idea if Lovejoy can pull those numbers. It's not even just like music industry stuff. This is like proven time and time again across many different industries, because working online doesn't always equal real numbers. And what I will say is that this does not relate to the one creator that was at VidCon who got nobody to show up to her meet and greet, because there's many things that played into that. However, there are times where like somebody can have like a huge following online and it just doesn't translate to anything in person, or their demographic isn't in a certain area where they're trying to go and they think they have people there. So it's all very dependent on like a number of factors, and it's not ever straightforward. Why would you do this? That's okay, we're gonna terraform over here anyways. Are they even a good live band? Something hardly anyone knows? Yes. There's like a lot of unknowns with somebody popping off online and then trying to like do stuff in the physical space, and it's a very different experience. I can't wait to scare more of the rats because I literally will just live with chaos on Rat Server. I don't attempt, I just go crazy. So there's a lot of things that we're going to play into it, and I'm very happy that they're getting the chance to do all these smaller shows first. It is definitely necessary for them to figure out how they're going to do things. I'm just excited to see what they do in the future. I think I missed... Did I not do this entire side? I might not have done this entire side. Maybe we go get the stuff so I can do this entire side. They'll probably do some festivals and stuff. They'll probably get invited to festivals. Especially if the turnout for their live show later this month turns out well. Yeah, I missed this entire side. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, it's not that one. Also, good night, Emerald. I know you have to hop off Rat Server, but if you're also hopping off of stream, I hope you have a good night and have a good day at school tomorrow. I'm here on chat for 30 more minutes. Awesome, sounds good. I still hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. At the very least. Okay, if you guys have heard of bears and trees, but they blew up on TikTok and had no idea what to expect. But they were so good. That's good. I'm very happy for them. I'm glad they had a good time and did well. Oh no, this needs to be that. Perfect. And then we'll do a center bit at some point, but I just want to finish the shape and like texturing on this just a little bit. Also, blink and a stretch. And some water. I think a lot of people forget that the grand scheme of the world doesn't even know that Twitch streamers and any YouTuber thing of that, not trying to reduce Lovejoy to that, but yes, you're right, even exist. Every time I mention Twitch to someone not already into games / into the area of the internet, it's just a blank space to most of the population. Yeah. No, that's a very valid point, is that there are a lot of people that literally just don't know that Twitch exists or that Twitch streamers do things, and it's very telling still that like you can have a conversation with somebody, and if they know Twitch but don't know anything else about Twitch, they will almost always say like, so like Ninja. And this isn't to say like, oh, I hate Ninja. Ninja's like the worst, because that's not true. I think Ninja has given questionable advice about streaming, that's true. But it is very telling that like that's the one thing that people know. He is, as far as some people are concerned, Twitch. He is the face of live streaming and stuff like that. So you have to like keep that in mind. I think maybe some cobbled. We'll try it over here. Yes. Okay, no, that was the right move. So we'll add just a little bit of this. No ninja from the Orchid server. Ah, ninjology. And again, it's nothing bad. And I saw actually a thread today that was like what it actually means to be a small streamer. And somebody made a very good point that a lot of us are now, you look at a streamer and you look at their numbers and then you base on other numbers that you've seen. And because of the way that some Minecraft YouTubers and some Minecraft streamers have like popped off, there are some numbers and you look at them and you think like, oh, this is a good number, this is a bad number, this is a small streamer, this is not a small streamer. So first of all, I do have my view count on today. It's fine, I'm fine. So I have 25 viewers. This is not to call out like the number that I have, this is to talk like objectively about numbers in the streaming space. 25, while not bad, is still small. And that's fine, I don't care. I like being a smaller streamer, it's very nice. McChill also has like pretty like down-to-earth opinions on it. But like Philza 100% has like the best, like, of the larger streamers that you watch, he will generally be the most down to earth about some of these things. Philza, when he tells us to scatter at the end of streams, he says go to somebody, doesn't matter if they have 10 viewers, 100 viewers, or 1,000 viewers. And he includes that 10, and that is so important because that 10 viewer person is actually the small streamer. If you've got 100 people in your stream, that's wild to me sometimes. Like, that's not an insignificant number of people. That's a sizable amount of people. But the only reason it feels small sometimes is because we've gotten very used to like the streamers that are like every day 10,000 viewers. That's a lot of viewers. That's an incredible number of viewers to get consistently. If you are over 100 consistently, you are not small. Yes, you are not small at over 100. But because of like the way that like the Minecraft YouTube community looks at numbers, we see that number and sometimes go, wow, that's a small number. It's not. It's really not. But it feels small in comparison to the streamers that we normally watch. 100 people was my entire elementary school. Why did I say military? Yep, military school. Like, 100 is a significant chunk of people to get on a stream. Especially knowing that, like, not everybody in your community comes to every single stream. Yep, military school. That's where Clover got buff. Buff Clover origins. Real, not fake, not clickbait. Very real. Very yes. I was once told by somebody to imagine the amount of people who follow, interact with you all in one room. It gives you so much perspective. Yes. When like I'm not saying like I get anxious and I get like super anxious about it so much so that like I don't want to stream, but I do get anxious about it sometimes when I've witnessed my numbers grow larger. It's very exciting. It's also scary. Because what used to be just like a very, how did I describe it? A living room full of people. That used to be how I described my numbers. I think we've passed that now, but I don't know how to describe this number anymore. But like that was like the number that I had. I was like a sizable living room full of people. We got to a point where I think I described it as a crowded living room once. And then I turned off my view count for a while because my brain got confused about numbers. Because numbers are the enemy. Don't look at your numbers too hard. A small classroom full of people? Oh no, this is like school presentations. Oh no, now it's anxiety inducing. No, we're fine. But it is really interesting to like look at it and like be like, this is a room of blank, or this is this kind of room, or this is that kind of room, and be like, oh no, I do have like a significant number of people here. But I think a lot of people do, like, lose perspective on numbers and things like that. I know I started somewhere else and I don't remember exactly where I started now. What was the rest of the point I wanted to make? I don't know. That was the wrong side. Please give back. No stress, we are not normal classroom. We are the cool art classroom that is chill and vibing while we share snacks. Did I ever tell you about the time my art teacher just showed up with like a basket full of ducks? That was a real thing that happened to me in high school. Smaller streamers are beloved. Yes, smaller streamers are beloved. I love smaller streamers. Those communities are so much easier to like integrate into. I feel fine being my Mimi self. I always get anxious because I'm Twitch staff and my name, because of the staff label, carries some sort of weight. I just want to show up and make puns at people. I turned off my numbers. I get too scared that I'm doing something wrong when I see the number go down even by 1. We'll look to see how many people are in chat, but generally just let it be. I don't look at like who's in chat. Most because that's too many tabs to open. The real enemy. Laziness. But I do like... I'm not saying like I like get anxious when I see the number go down, but it does help me gauge like what's interesting about a stream, what's not interesting about a stream, because I can look at the numbers afterwards and I can analyze it afterwards, but sometimes it's easier to like make a note of it in the moment. And I've gotten past the point of being not paralyzed, but it affecting me before or after stream of like the numbers, because it used to be a big issue and I turned it off while it was an issue. And if you are streaming or doing anything online and the numbers are bothering you, my suggestion is turn off the numbers where you can, and if you can't turn off the numbers, don't look. You know those analytics pages? Ignore them. Don't look at them. Every time you get a notification, clear it. Look at the comment about YouTube. Which one? I think the same goes for YouTube in a way. We look at likes, views, subs, and go, wow, only 10,000, but like, holy fuck, that is a lot of people. Yes. You're so used to over 2 million videos. Yes. Yes. Or like, there's a clip of, Ludwig talking about, this was on one of his podcasts. Unfortunately, I don't remember what episode it is, but it was, he was talking about having a conversation with Mr. Beast about the video that he put out that was, Mr. Beast gave him an amount of money, he went out and buried it. I don't remember the exact details of the video or the title, because my brain is empty. Oh, Anne hasn't paused it. It's fine. She's fine. But Mr. Beast was talking about like view counts for those videos, and I think Lud said something about it being like 1 or 2, what was it? It was like a couple million views, and Mr. Beast said, oh, I would have deleted it. Because Mr. Beast gets like insane numbers of views per video. Like his standard for what is a hit and what is a flop is like so far beyond. Like compared to me, I am happy if a video gets 2 views. I mean, I honestly don't care that much. I'm mostly making the videos for myself. But it's wild, like the different standards that people can have. "60% of the entertainment value of some of the communities I attend is how much can we bully the streamer with contributions to the stream and driving them mad. I don't think you can ever drive me mad, because I will just ban you if you annoy me with donations. And I've specifically not turned on any like third-party donations because I don't care about the money that much and don't want to get bullied with that. When I make content for the rats, we have about 100-ish people in the Discord, and at the time we had probably like half that, so I should have expected like 5-ish viewers, but brain still went, wow, this video isn't doing well, even though I was making it for the viewer number reason. When I'm so used to 2 mil or even 100k views, yeah. Like, it's just different standards. I don't remember what I was over here for. It's interesting. But, like, when you consider that, like, even with a couple million views, how big is the population of the United States? How big is the population of the world? Like, that's an important reference point when, like, you think about it, when you get confused about like, oh, so-and-so hasn't seen this staple thing or doesn't know about this staple community. And then you have to think about like where their sphere of influence actually is, because it is entirely possible and incredibly possible for somebody's sphere of influence to not be overlapping with Twitch at all. My extended family sometimes like will ask me questions, And it's not like my entire extended family doesn't know. I have younger cousins who I don't think know that I stream. That's fine. I have younger cousins that love Twitch. And once they realized that I worked at Twitch, got ecstatic when I brought over pins for Christmas one year. Like, we're just over the moon that they had like official Twitch merch from somebody that actually worked at Twitch. I need to figure out how I want to do this. Unless this is fine as it is. Maybe this is fine. Maybe it doesn't need anything. Maybe I just do supports underneath. Like right there. I mean, it is a small enough spot. The supports underneath would probably make more sense. Especially if I want to elongate this. He does it as a job. It kind of makes why he would think like that, especially Mr. Beast. His whole thing is money, and more views equals more money. I never checked any stats for my animatic. Just the thought of there might be a single number on that terrified me, even though I watched you watch it. Even with Twitter and Instagram, I wish so much I could turn off counts for those. See, and I'm not saying this will work for everybody, but I am saying that I've found a sort of peace with all of that stuff. And if this works for anybody else, I hope you can use it. I hope you can steal this from me and use it. But there is a wonderful thing you can do where you only look for the funny numbers. If you noticed, because what was it? Minecraft posted something about like your favorite Minecraft creation. Like, show us that. And then I posted a picture of Project Paradise because I love Project Paradise. Paradise is my favorite build I've done. So I posted it. And instead of focusing on like, here's the number of views, here's the number of this, I instead only looked for the funny number. So like, yes, I was watching the numbers tick by at one point, but I wasn't watching the numbers tick by for any other purpose than to wait for 69 to pop up. And I almost missed it, by the way. I was this close to missing 69. I was so close to missing it, and I was so happy when I got a screenshot of it. But you can do things like that where you could like only look for the funny number or only look for this or that. And like you find the funny number and they're like, I've done it. I've achieved my goal. All the numbers after this are immaterial. Also, blink. And I'm not saying that like completely alleviates the problem of like the pressure of numbers, because I've thought about this extensively as a person that has existed online. But it does help. Because whether you're looking for the funny number or you're looking at more serious numbers, sometimes having something is like, here's a meme goal, and that's it. That's all you care about. Does help. Think about how many views kids videos get on YouTube. The ability of an iPad kid watching content. You cannot hold those numbers of these kids who get handed an iPad for hours a day as their parents go shopping or have a work call versus the working person who cannot watch that much content. Yeah. And also starts to vary in interest. Yes, no, like there's 100 reasons why everybody's content is going to like land differently. And sometimes it is literally as simple as like hitting the right thing at the right time. There's a lot of luck that comes into play with content creation, and I wish more people would talk about it. Also, hi cool kid, I hope you're having a good time zone. I wish more people would talk about it. Phil is very upfront about this, and this is again why Phil is one of my favorite content creators. Phil is very upfront with like the fact that like his success on Twitch and in general is not only due to his community, but it was luck. It was the right time. It was like just the right moment. And that's how he got as lucky as he did. And he's very upfront about it. And I am very happy that he is as upfront about that as he can. Because, and I'm not saying like, I'm not pointing fingers at any content creators and being like, it's their fault. There are some content creators out there. Again, I'm not pointing at anybody because it's multiple people for multiple reasons for multiple things that will be like, I got this success because of this. And it doesn't matter if they're right or they're wrong. there's also an element of luck, and there's also an element of this won't work for everybody else. Like, it straight up won't. Somebody else can't get the same luck. Not everybody else is going to have that same stroke of luck that, like, that person did, or line up just right in the timelines of somebody to get the right numbers. Oh, we're already sleeping through the night. I literally watched a kid at work a couple days ago start to get upset because her mom had handed her a free sample to make sure the kid didn't drop the phone, and the moment the kid was done, they were basically crying to get the phone back. Wow. Yeah, and like, kids do hit a lot of views. That's why there's a lot of like work done around like ensuring that kids are safe with the internet. That's why YouTube has all those guidelines about things, and why some content creators get hit into the kids side of YouTube. If a video is deemed like close enough related to kids content, it'll get yeeted over to that side of YouTube so that it can be properly dealt with. Why would you do this? Why? What's the point? Are you succeeding? No. Because there are a lot of views there, and because kids are very susceptible to advertising, there have to be a lot of safeguards in place. And I'm not saying that every company is good about this, and I'm not saying that like every industry is as good about this, but there are a lot of like people looking at certain industries going, you need to be looking closer at some things. Also, Tazwell's a very good song. YouTube has to be careful, Twitch has to be careful. Technically, TikTok also needs to be careful, which is why they they have some things that people get hit for community guidelines violations. Also, I really like that bridge. I don't think I'll work on the underneath until later. Just because I think some of this area might change, and I don't want to commit to putting things in a certain place besides like the general like this is one up from where that one ends. But like it is interesting watching different like industries deal with like this sort of stuff, and like the problems that come around with the fact that, and we have to accept this, a lot of our views come from younger groups that have more free time. Also, Amai, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm aware of it too. I've thought about this too, and even though I have myself marked as for mature audiences, I understand that like younger people are going to come into my chat. And so like even though I have that disclaimer of like, oh, I might talk about something serious, like taxes, I don't know. I am fully aware that like kids can show up at any point. Why does this feel off? It's not off. I know that that's the same. Okay, I have to figure out the layout for this. How young? Most kids have school 5 days a week still. Weekend crowds. You'll see a lot of streamers use the phrase weekend chat, and that's usually when kids are out. Weekend chat becomes summer chat as well. I want to put some libraries in here, which is a shame because I shouldn't do any more libraries because that's just a pain to do. I want to do... This is going to be a temple. This... Okay, so I need to figure out what the floor is going to be like. Do we do white or do I do some sort of tiled floor? Killer Carmen, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! It might take you a minute to get in, but I hope you had a good stream. I'm talking like 5 and younger when I'm talking about kids crying over losing phones. I know you are, but like that group like has no responsibilities and will just watch content all day. But even like middle schoolers and high schoolers will watch things on their phone all the time, and they have like less responsibilities than other people. Let's start with digging out this path. Also, welcome in, readers. How was your stream? What were you doing? And what are your opinions on soup? How do you even start actively using tips and filters last year? Yeah. Soup is good? Hell yeah. The grass is too loud. Well, what were you playing? What were you doing? I hope you had a good stream. And if you need to raid and run, Carmen, please do. Please raid and run if you need to. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. I was playing Swooning Over Stands. I've never heard of that game. Is it fun? Oh yes, no, the grass sound in Minecraft is one of the most annoying sounds. Very serious. Very, very much. Yep. No, it's just annoying. Yeah, you and Icy did talk about watching streams during Zoom calls. And I mean, I talk about, like, I turn on streams while I work. So they're, like, I'm not saying, like, nobody's watching, like, when they shouldn't be, but I am saying, like, there is a difference between, why do I want to do this path? Oh no, I don't know how to do paths anymore. New friend? No, I have enough dogs. Slash, I don't have a place to put that dog. It's a dating sim where you date Stan Pines or Ford Pines from Gravity Falls. I don't know what I expected, but it certainly wasn't that. I hope you had a fun time though, and thank you for stopping by. I'm playing on a my community server, so I'm working on some of my personal builds in this area. Well, welcome in, and I hope you guys have a good time zone. And again, if you need to raid and run, please don't feel bad. It is always fine to do so. Whop. We do half. That'll be fine. I find it funny that I've been following Phil since July 2019, which is longer than 99% of early gang. I just didn't start watching and subbing to Phil until March of last year. I am not gonna lie, Phil was, I've talked about like how I was watching technically techno before like some other stuff happened before. But like, I've watched a number of content creators over the years, like, before they blew up, just like as blips. Not always following them, but have like witnessed them. Like, I watched some of Phil's season 2 videos when he was working on season 2. I finished Ford's route and started stands, but my internet started being buggy. Damn, I'm sorry about that, but I hope you still had fun. I need food. Thank you, MJ. I hope you're doing well too. That opened up such a weird void reminder in my brain from Gravity Falls era. My OG deleted AO3 fix I still have the bookmark type for. Oh no! Icy, you're so unlucky with that. I swear, the number of times that you've had a fic be deleted, it's truly incredible. I gotta go by. Have a good time zone, Carmen. Again, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice night. Or day. Icy. I can't read, shut up. I don't know what I'm doing. I want the center one of these to be something different, but I don't know what. Maybe do glass? No, that'd be lame. We'll figure it out. I just know that I won't put anything there. Reading is only a suggestion. It's true. I love this community. Good down-to-earth conversations, chaos, comfy vibes, and genuine care for each other in and outside of the community. Like I said last stream, that is really the aim of the community, is making a space where a community can feel comfortable to hang out and do what they want to do and not feel too stressed about other things. Again, I can't, like, no one can ever, and, like, I'm sure other, like, content creators probably feel similar. Like, I could never, like, I could make a pattern. I'm not gonna make a pattern. I can't police everything that happens in the community, but I am very happy that you guys tend to be more down to earth and chill about things. There are some communities out there, and I'm never gonna name names. They have a time. I read those fics obsessively for a couple of months. Went back 3 months later and they were all gone. I mean, they were all gone, fully wiped out. My first ever 3 bookmarks. Minty. Minty, how is it always you? Minty, how is it always you? What I think I might do is I might go in and do just like the plain versions first and then come through and do variations. Like different heights and things in this. Phase community? Oh my god. Wait, no. Did you guys see like Phase? Who was it? Which Phase member was it? Was it it's Nick Merckx, right? Nick Merckx is doing like a community meetup. Nick Merckx. I forget what it is because his username I think is like Merckx is like the end, M-E-R-C-S. He's doing a meetup around the same time that TwitchCon is happening, separate too. It's not involved in TwitchCon. It's not part of Twitch events and things. But he was like bashing, not bashing. What did he say? L. He posted L on Twitch's post because they updated like the guidelines. Nuts. He said a lot more than L. He said a lot of things later, but on that post he posted L. And then he quote retweeted it later. Thanks. I hate it here. Phil was beginning to grow on Twitch and I found him while I was at a friend's house. I think it was on a day that Minecon Earth happened. Ooh. Hold on, let me just sit up here. But I was not super obsessed with Minecraft at the time, so I forgot about Phil until last year. I wish I'd not have forgotten about him. I needed stuff to watch to get me through quarantine. Yeah. Biggest fic I was attached to years ago was deleted and the account and everything with it was deleted. I legit felt like it was a dream that the story existed until I found fan art of it. Skylar, trust me, you're not alone in this, and I'm not going to out myself and say which communities it was because I don't feel like dealing with this today. Because I will be made fun of you by just a little bit. And that's fine most days, but I don't want to do it right now. But like there are some like really old fics that like I remember vividly and then could not find, and then they were like, I was like, this has to have been a dream. I have to have like written this in my head because I was bored at school one day. And then like 2 months later, I find like some cryptic post on Tumblr that's like, hey, do you guys remember this thing? And then you sit there and you go, my whole life. It's a lie. But no, the fic was there. The fic was the friends we made along the way or something like that. But it's happened so many times to me that I'm like, this is definitely something I made up in my head. I will out myself for one. There are a couple of Homestuck fics that I'm 90% sure I made up. Because I still haven't found any proof of them existing. I just remember a concept. One of them was Homestuck. There's some older fandom stuff that I will not out myself for. Because I don't want to deal with it today. It's so huge and there's so much long ass fic and then literally everything was gone. Yes. Yup. They just disappear. Remember some of the Warrior Cats Wattpad fics that I read? I missed some of them. I can remember the title and the cover, but cannot fully remember the plot except the writing was actually good. Like it was better written than the actual Warrior books. Yes. I definitely heard about a couple of those. I did the thing, I've moved, I'm so tired, but I did it. That's very good. It's always good to get the thing done. Sometimes it's hard to get the thing done, but once the thing is done, you're set. Well, welcome in, Time. I hope you're doing well. Also, Time, I'm sorry I didn't message you, like, quickly yesterday. You were talking about the soup day stuff, and I just didn't answer because I was trying to find the stuff for soup day stuff. Actually, that'll work out perfectly. And then we fill in the remaining ones with andesite. Warrior Cats is a fucking trip. You're right, though. Copper! We're putting copper in the middle. I'm gonna go get copper. We're gonna put copper in the middle? I have another idea. Oh my god, we're gonna go get things. Oh, I'm so excited. Food consumed? Nice. Welcome back, Ibit. 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 Ribbit. But honestly, like, I think the biggest problem I had was there was a lot of stuff that I read on fanfiction.net once upon a time that got deleted because of some of fanfic.net's forays into chaos. You're fine, I was just curious. I knew I was too busy with everything to partake this month. No worries. Okay, so what I want, what is the, hold on, I don't remember how to make this. Redstone lamp. Is it just wood? No, it's glowstone and redstone dust. Do I have glowstone? I probably have glowstone. Glowstone. I have that many glowstone. We can get more. This is fine. I love Redtail being unintentionally trans or intersex character in Warrior Cats. I need to... How is this going to work? How? Where are you gonna go? Also, good night, Grum. I hope you get good sleep. Like, are they upstairs? Are they? Xander Plays, thank you for the follow. I bet they're upstairs. Hold on, we're gonna go check upstairs really quick to see if they're there. Bell? Do I have a bell? I have an LA. Do I have a bell? Why would I have a bell? Why wouldn't I have a bell? Many reasons, apparently. I think they're upstairs, though. Because the hole down into the area is like right here. So if they're gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be like over here. In the cave. Where the Endermen come? They're not over here. In fact, I shouldn't see the raid thing until... No, it's not even up here. Wild. Hold on. Walk it. That's fine. Huh. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. They're in the walls. Hello. Glowstone, please. Yeah, I know, I have a stick. What about it, Woo? It's my friend. Where did I put the redstone? Don't listen to them. I have never listened to them a day in my life. We're set. Redstone. Wait, I have redstone in here. Perfect. More redstone lamps. And then we just take a stack of those with us. And then I take copper blocks. That's more than enough. Was his name Sticky? No, his name is Stick. What's the... I'm gonna name him Plank. I'm about only about 1/5 through the fix, and I'm already got 2. 2 what? 2 what? Wait, no! Mindy, why do so many fixes get deleted for you? I feel like I don't see that many get deleted off of my list. I don't know if I'm just not, like, saving enough. And, like, you're getting, like, really unlucky because you're saving, like, just enough that get deleted. Up. And then... Stick goes into the inventory. I'm just thinking about Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I miss Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but I also don't miss Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I'm saying it too fast now. There we go. I want it to age eventually, but I'm not too fussed about it being like this for the time being. I'm still waiting for the marked as red button for AO3, but that just takes it off your later list. Okay, so if I had a wish list for things on AO3, it would be something where I could indicate that I've read something already. So that, like, at a glance I can be like, I've read this. Like 100%. But there's also, like, some that I would like to see, like, I want to have more ability to block things. I know that you can exclude tags. I know you can exclude tags, but I want to have, like, more ability to be like, I never want to see fix with this tag. Or I never want to see fix that involve this shit. Like, I want that kind of stuff. Also, how does this look with shaders? Yes, perfect, wonderful, actually delightful. I really like that. I'm trying to get better about playing with, like, different textures and stuff, and I'm hoping that this build will let me do it. Have all I done today is build a bridge and a path up to the thing? Yes, but that's fine. I like to have it go, you've read this before, and, like, if it's incompleted to where... Oh, yes. No, I've done that too. I would love the ability to, like, filter it out, or, like, be able to, like, be notified of, like, this is where you last read to. Personally, exclude all ship tags, please, and thank. That's what I'd use it for. Yes. Also, can we just talk about something wonderfully delightful in the Minecraft YouTuber community? There are so many fanfics that are platonic. So many. And I, like, you know I'm old. This is not surprising. I'm old. In terms of, like, internet age. I've seen a lot of the internet do a lot of things. But it never fails to surprise me, like, how delightful it is that the Minecraft community said, no, this is fine. We'll just do all the platonic stuff. Because there was a point in time where it didn't matter what fanfics you were looking at on what website, it was all, like, romantic inclined. There was no platonic shipping. Or if there was platonic shipping, it was inside of a fanfic about something else. And I'm so delighted that there's now more platonic shipping happening. Like, it's not even like necessarily shipping. I feel like it's a bad word to say because of like the implications around the term shipping, but it's so nice that I can be like, I'd like to read more about this dynamic from these characters, and they're fixed for it. Or like, I want to read like, I saw somebody else talking about this, and they're like, you should swap the characters that they're adopted by. But it was like Tommy and Tubbo being adopted by Hermitcraft players, and like being able to be like, I just want to see those people cause chaos. There's no real shipping here, it's just chaos time. It's so delightful. I've been on the internet too long, it really didn't matter where I went, it was there, yes. And I mean, it's still there, and it's sometimes disappointing that it is still there, but I am happy that it is less present than it was years ago. Oh, I just remembered how many fanfics I've actually lost. Minty, never mind, I have lost a whole bunch of fanfics. I just remembered where they all went. Or were... I've talked about this, I think, before, but I used to read fanfics on Quizilla, which Quizilla was not made for fanfics. It was made for quizzes. The fanfic writers just took it over. So there's a lot of fics that I can't read anymore because I can't remember their names, and they were all saved under my Quizilla account. Finally, another Quizilla person. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no, Ibit, no, not us. No, you also suffered through it? It was so not made for anything. You can still- wait, hold on, let me talk about this. Hold on, let me talk about this. You can actually still find some of them. You can find some of them if you go on the Wayback Machine. And by some of them, I mean I found like those really cringy, like what angel would you be quizzes still available. Like you could almost take the entire quiz. It was so funny. I had such a funny time like exploring that with a friend. The website's like dead. It's so dead. But you can still find some stuff on the Wayback Machine. We suffered through so much. There was no filtering. There was no searching. There was just... oh my god, yes. There were so many of them, and so many of them were Naruto. So many of them were Naruto. But like, there was no filtering. There wasn't a good search system. I had a friend that took requests on there for like Death Note related fanfics. Hold on, wait. I have like an actual thing about this. So there's a character in Death Note. I have to look him up because I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Wasn't Mello? What was his name? Oh my god. It was one of the people that worked with Mello. Oh my god, what was his name? Oh my god, what was his name? Oh no, he had the red hair. I can see him so clearly in my head. Friend Matt. Oh my god, his name was Matt. Oh my god, his name was just Matt. He has like a grand total of like 5 minutes on screen in the anime and like maybe 11 pages in the manga. I had a friend that got so many requests to make fanfics of him on Quizilla. It's so funny. Carl Crafts, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. That character does not exist. Like in canon, he has like a first name and like nothing else. It was wild. The internet just was like, yes, please, I would like this. There's nowhere else to get this information. Oh my god, was it just everybody wanted Matt, but nobody could find Matt because he was just a side character? Poor Matt. I read my first unquoted, but actually most of it was original stuff. Interesting. Same with my time on Wattpad. See, I'm interested about that. A whole bunch of you went to Wattpad and I skipped Wattpad. We vibin', saw you in my recommended. Been loving the chill vibes. Welcome. We're talking about fanfics. We did a lot of Hellboy things on Quizilla. I was more of a weeb at that point, so I probably didn't see as much of that, but I want to make bushes. I'm gonna go grab leaves. I'm gonna see what leaves I have. Wattpad was not worth it. No, Wattpad was not worth it. I think I lucked out. I think I fell out of my fanfiction obsession for like a little bit. And I was, well, the raid is still here, it's fine. I fell out of my fanfic obsession right around the time that like Quizilla was being phased out. Fanfiction.net was going through a whole bunch of troubles and like nobody was really interested or didn't know where to go, so there was like everybody was kind of everywhere. Wattpad prints and sells some fics. Yes, they do that, and it's interesting. I mean, it's basically just like jumping the step of a publisher coming to a fanfic author about it, so I get it. Okay, we go look at the leaves that I have for some bushes. I think I went from Quizilla straight to Tumblr, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's some oak, but I know what I have the most of, which is this. Which, since I have a ton of it, we're gonna use it. Hi 6H, how are you doing? Now I'm curious because Quizilla was so small, I wonder if we had interacted on there. Probably not. I don't know why. Maybe this was like parents telling me like what you say on the internet lasts forever and if anybody finds out where you live, they're gonna come kill you kind of stuff. I didn't comment on things on the internet, like even though I was like active on Quizilla and I probably did see Hellboy stuff that you had done. If I interacted with it at all, I was probably just a silent viewer. I've been a lurker for a long, long time. Honestly, I know most people go Wattpad wasn't worth it, but I got dragged onto it by Knife Fight Friend. Honestly, it wasn't the worst place for me to learn about the internet. I also met one of my best friends to this day through the site. I mean, that's very fair. It's not bad in and of itself. However, it's... Actually, let me say this. Wattpad didn't start out bad. At all. But it's gotten bad in recent years. Lurkers Unite, I lurk streams a lot. Yeah, I do that too. I've enjoyed lurking on the internet for a very long time. It is unironically how I get the most enjoyment out of the internet is by lurking, because then nobody's there to judge me. This is not going to work. Wait, actually, hold on. I should mark some stuff out. Let's get some blocks. Let's use tough. I have a lot of tough. I'm a big lurker. This is the only community I don't lurk in. It makes me feel special. But it's also very different because this is, like I've said, a relatively small community compared to other streams that I know people in here watch. And like, even if you try to chat in other streams, it is easier to get lost, and it's it feels scarier when you know that the streamer at any point can put you on blast with a larger community. And I say this knowing full well, like, I'm Twitch staff, and like, I should be okay with that, but I've still gotten jump scared when like a streamer looks at me and then says my username or like asks for me to ask about like something, whether or not it's like Twitch TOS or anything. Like, it does still jump scare me, especially if it's a bigger person. And I will laugh it off, and it honestly doesn't bother me like too much, but it's different in a smaller stream where it's like, some of you, like, I know things, like, I know you're invested in like this fandom or this fandom, and I can be like, hey, I saw this thing that I think you might be interested in. Or, hey, your favorite streamer's live. Because I've done that to some of you, where like I've seen like Foolish is back or something, and I've like said like, hey Clover, Foolish is back. And it's different because it is smaller here. foolish him. As soon as I started to not lurk in that chat, he somehow managed to read out every message I post. It did happen to you. I'm very sorry, Clover. I was on Wattpad for about 2 years, maybe a little more, a little less. Also, I was on it before you had you heard a whole lot about Wattpad printing and selling. Yeah, like I said, there was a time where Wattpad was better. They are not always the best. I've been trying to not lurk so much. Realized I have a bunch of streams that I have a month or so watch time in and probably less than a dozen chat messages. Carl, listen, I can one-up you on this. So there's a chat that I spend a lot of time in. I've spent a little less time, but the creator's been traveling, so they've been streaming less. But the other, how long ago was it? It wasn't like too long ago, but I noticed one day somebody popped into chat, gave their 2-year sub, and said hi, and it was the very first time they had ever spoken in that chat. I'm not even kidding. 2 years. They'd been watching that stream and subbing, and had never said a word. It was hilarious and amazing. And honestly, I live for that kind of stuff. Show your support to your creators however you want. Lurking is a great way to do it. Watching VODs is a great way to do it. I talk about it a whole bunch. Like, I don't care if you guys come to the stream live. I mean, like, I do enjoy seeing a whole bunch of you guys. But if you have things going on IRL, focus on those things. Watch the VODs. Come yell at me on Twitter or something later about it. I don't care. Focus on what needs to be done first, rather than, like, what you think the streamer wants. I strive for those types of stats, just not here. No, Minty, your stats here are just as cursed. Hold on, I can pull up Minty's card and look at it. Okay, so following since February 6th of 2022, subbed for 18 months, is a mod, and then became a channel founder like 17 months into watching. It's so delightfully cursed. What do I need? I needed a dirt. I'll take this one. Perry knew we were talking about you. Not to mention the bans. I think it's like 5 timeouts and 3 bans. And 3 mod comments. What do they say? Most chaotic account stats. May ask for ban. Will actually want ban. And MBD. We're great. We can spell. Some don't recognize me from early gang and instead other things. And when that happens, it startles me. Oh no, Skylar. Yep. So I think that works for the leaves. I just can't go over further than this. Skylar, are you calling me unsubferret? Absolutely started me because I was so used to be calling Ibit Iron Man here. Was that your original username? That's wild. I love seeing people's old usernames too. And I say that as somebody who has not changed their username on Twitch in forever. Twitch is the only place I'm Ibit Iron Man. I'm Upsubferret on Twitter and Minecraft everywhere else. I mean, I can't judge you. Sometimes you just want to have one identity on one place and another somewhere else. You can change your username, Minty. Right? That has to be a thing you can do. was a joke from when I was like 13, 14, just stuck. I love it. Nice. It'd be funnier if it was from when you were 3. Minty, not Clover. Oh wait, no, Clover. Sorry. There's too many green names. I don't know who's who anymore. Rad Amalgamation. I'm sorry, Rad Amalgamation. I appreciate all of you as individuals. I just don't have any brain cells left today. It's Sunday night. There's not a thought left in my skull. But also you should be able to change your username. Right? Is that still a thing you can do? No. Oh, on name.mc. No, that happens for everybody. Super old Minecraft videos. I mean, like, most of the ones that I think of are ones that I can re-find. Like, I think about, there's some old Captain Sparkles videos that are, like, forever embedded in my head. There's, oh god, who was it? Yogscast? A lot of their stuff is still in my head, but I remember all of it and can find it. For a long time, I went by Umbreon Girl, I think. Fucking love Pokemon, even though back then. Hey, if you like it, you like it. So, Block, want to know something very interesting? When I first started actually watching Twitch in, like, December 2020/2021, I always changed my username from I always had it as everywhere, in case an IRL person from high school somehow saw me, because I didn't know what I was doing. You guys almost would have met me as Leap Flame, where I would have been probably gone by Lee instead. What? I almost met a different Minty. Captain was my OG Minecrafter, and then I have a lot of Achievement Hunter Minecraft videos. I can't... I mean, I can. I could still watch them. It's just... I'm sure you understand why there is some hesitancy to re-watch them. I'm sure you understand. Because they were also like my OG stuff. And it's not so much that it's lost, it's just that I don't want to watch it anymore. I'm mad he ruined it, me too. A month? Wow. Wow. I've run out of leaves. I needed more leaves. I spent 3 hours looking for an old Minecraft series once. Still haven't found it. To this day though, whenever I see a brown sheep, I say I win the game though. Charged creeper. If I see a naturally spawned charged creeper, I also have like the thought of like, have I won? Or the way that sometimes I just say bucket to myself quietly. Leave. Leave. I want to use a whole bunch of birch leaves. I have so many birch leaves. Don't ask. Flint coal. Yes. Flint coal is also in there. The Tower of Pimps is also something that's in my head. No, Panda, this is way older than Sam Bucket. Although I wouldn't be surprised if some of the way that Sam said bucket at that time also came from this. Yeah. Bucket? That's something from Achievement Hunter. That's an old thing from Achievement Hunter. I've tried to watch they say fish too. Fishing Jamboree. Hold on, wait, I can show this. Hold on, I did this. I did this. Hold on. Because I was thinking about that so much. One of the very first soup days, one of the very first community days that I ever did on Rat Server is a fishing jamboree. It's not the original fishing jamboree, but I did create a fishing jamboree. I vaguely remember a video when I was like 7 years old of the floating labyrinths made out of mossy cobblestone, the old texture too. Oh yeah, that old texture. There are iron bars and chains connected to something in the center, so no clue what the video was. There's so many old videos like that. Oh, Aether mod. Oh, Aether mod, my beloved. But like some of that stuff is like ingrained in my head, and you would not imagine the number of times I've had to fight the urge to put down a piece of obsidian and gold blocks on top of it because my brain goes, it's Tower of Pimps. I've achieved something. Also, the Endermen are annoying, but I made like a little fishing jamboree section, and then there's a pit down there where God hid people for a little bit. You know, that's fine. It happens. Also, it says maidens in the sky over there. And women over there. Hold on. Women. Maidens. I remember them trying to get that right because they had to do it like backwards. My other favorite thing here is this. I did a prank on a friend on our Minecraft Pocket Edition world one time that Herobrine and that one. Oh my god. You really did that to somebody? That's amazing. You're gullible as hell. Yes. I like this box though. It's a barrier block box. There used to be a teleport pad that would take you up here. There is a prison. Hold on, there is actually a prison. That if you hit the button, you will get teleported into prison. Don't hit that button. This is prison. Why is it at spawn? I don't know. It just is. But there are definitely like old Minecraft habits and things that like just don't leave. I'm not gonna hit the button, Icy. I remember playing Minecraft Pocket Edition multiplayer with an app that made it possible. It was so nostalgic. There was no sprint, no caves. Yep. I'm not going back. But like even like the way that I build stuff still. Like I can see like the old school Minecrafters that I used to watch and the way that like I build stuff. Because I didn't ever really get into building things that well until like later on. And I can see like some of like the lost YouTube channels that I know I watched and I haven't been able to find again. Because there's like a couple. There was an Australian duo that cursed a lot that I watched as a kid that I probably shouldn't have watched as a kid. But like I picked up like some of like the starter houses that I used to make came from them. I've changed since then, but I can recognize it still when I start a build and I like make something in a certain way. I'm like, I know where that style came from. The old Hunger Games map that happened to be used in one of Tommy's videos was one of the most common games you could join. Yes, I remember that map. Anytime I use the wrong tool for something, all I can think of is the pants telling Jeff how to use them and him not listening. Yup. It's just so much. There's so many like funny things that people used to do that like just are ingrained. Let me up. Or like remembering like the way that like Jeff and Gavin used to grind for like hours to do stuff for Achievement City. Because they didn't have a creative mode, so like all of their original like maps and stuff like they had to put together. Like that era was like so wildly different from like now. And the way they complained about it too. Or like, what did they used to use duping, oh my god, I remember this. They figured out how to dupe things in Minecraft at one point on the Xbox. So there used to be an old exploit, and I don't know if it works anymore, and I don't remember exactly like the details of it, but you used to be able to dupe things. There's a lot of duping like hacks. I would not suggest using them on servers, but they exist out there, and I remember them talking about duping at some point. They actually figured it out, and then they stopped suffering to make all their builds. Jeff's empty stone house. Oh my god, his house would be so big. I want that house again. I want them to make it over again, and they have to do it by hand. They can't use cheats. I will cry. It was so funny. I miss like all those old series like that. I am nostalgic for that time in my life, even though I know that many people are better off now. Like I know Jeff's talked about like his personal struggles from that time. And he is obviously in a better spot now. And I miss the humor of that era, but I don't miss what everybody went through. Sometimes I can tell that I didn't learn Minecraft building from any creators because they're all that tiny hut that I never saw from anyone. I can't remember because I only started watching Minecraft content / creators streams last year. Also, I tend to build as if the auto-generated land is the build and I am just working my way inside and changing out the blocks. I mean, that's fair too. I can see more, every time I start a new build, I can see more and more in the way that I build. Like, I can see like, oh, I've picked up this from Phil. Or I've picked this up from Eric. Or I've picked this up from, like, even, like, Michael McChill. I've definitely, like, picked up some things from him. Like, I can see it the more I work on it.
There was also a robotic voice that sounded a lot like this TTS. It said something like, insert app name here, for multiplayer Minecraft, every time you opened it.
Huh. Michael has 2 kids. Ray still streams and is doing fantastic. Even the founders of Rooster Teeth have moved on. Bernie moved out of the States and is so much happier. I know. I've been meaning to, like, not internet stalk, but kind of internet stalk Bernie because, like, honest to God, I miss Bernie. I miss Red versus Blue as it was before because I got involved in, like, Rooster Teeth community stuff, like, not early on, but, like, fairly early into Red versus Blue. Yes, this is fine. I want it to be kind of scraggly. Okay. I remember finding Red vs. Blue on Netflix. Wow. I remember watching it on YouTube after they re-uploaded it. Or uploaded it onto YouTube, because it didn't used to exist on YouTube. It's been so weird seeing them grow, especially now being friends with a lot of them, and sometimes it makes me miss the old times. But again, I know they're happier. Yeah. No, 100%. It's... I will never not miss those days. But I am at a point in my life and a maturity level in my life that I can look at it and be like, no, I understand why they did what they did, and I'm happy that these people moved on to do other things and to live other lives. I'm watching Red vs. Blue since they did that season with the different animation styles. I think season 14, possibly. Missed that show though, so many good laughs. I mean, the old seasons are still there if you ever want to watch them. You ever wonder why we're here? I have said that to myself out loud also in meetings once or twice on accident. Did I use all that? I might have used all that on towers, but that's... seems weird. Am I using more than I think I am, or am I losing it somewhere?
Time to say one word from the B-movie script per stream until the end.
Nice.
Here we go.
According to all known laws of aviation. I don't watch them like I used to. I still go to RTX because I work as a guardian at the con. I still watch Ruby and GTA 5 vids. Did you ever get a response? Once or twice, some people know the reference and they'll be like, yes. Also, Ibit, I didn't know you worked as a guardian. That's so cool. I still have my Zai pocket shirt, Zai plush, and Ruby figure. Nice! I have some Ruby stuff still in the apartment. I have both. There was the original Ruby scarf that they did, the soccer scarf. They had a whole bunch of them in a whole bunch of different styles, but I have my original Ruby scarf. Tea. Tea.
Rats. I am very tired and will probably fall asleep to stream now, but I love you all very much. Less than 3.
I hope you're having a good time, Zone T. Thank you for stopping by. 17 months. So many rats at 17 months now. I work on the registration team. I got into it because of Adam Ellis and me being his mod. He was the one to encourage me. Yo, that's so cool though. I love that. I've wanted to go to an RTX, but the timing just never worked out for me. The timing and the money never worked out for me. I was new at school and an older student. I actually met through band who introduced me to Ruby. I thought she was so cool. That's so cool. God, I love Ruby so much. I've talked about Monty Ohm and Monty Ohm's impact on me, and I want to say that like Monty Ohm was like the precursor to like Unis Honest. Like Monty Ohm made me think more seriously about the creative stuff that I wanted to do. I hope you can come. We can have a rat meetup. I'd come just to say hi to you, honestly. Maybe one of these days, now that things are more settled and I'm less all over the place. Maybe next year. I'll keep it in mind and keep an eye on registration for next year. But like, Monty Ohm made me think really seriously about my creative stuff, and then like Unis Honest showed up and made me think more seriously about like, oh, you only have so much time left. And it's like thanks to both of those that like I am here on Twitch streaming Minecraft. Yep. I found out about ADHD meds from her, and yeah, I knew it was a thing, that I actually learned things, experiences from my mom, because I was scared of- oh, my mom was scared of medications, having the idea of it turns you into a completely different person. I understand. Now I'm diagnosed and on meds, and I'm happy for my quality of life. That's so good, though, that you've got things going in the right direction now. Medication isn't always for everybody, but it can be an incredible boost of, like, to getting to a good spot. Even if you're not on it forever, it can help so very much. And I wish more people would.
There are 13,767 words in the B movie. Considering that 80 years is 30,000 days and streams aren't every day, I would die before I finished typing one word of the B movie every stream.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to either stream more often, or you need to do more than one word per stream. Monty and Ruby will always be so special to me. The way he created those grim, like, chef's kits. Yes. Oh my god. Monty was so wonderful with, like, designs. And his fight scenes, like, even compared to, like, newer graphics, Monty's fight scenes will always stand out in my head. Always. I don't think there will be anybody that could ever top his fight scenes to me. But I also saw, like, the Dead Fantasy a long time ago. So I grew up, like, with that. Do one sentence per stream? That might be more manageable.
You are right. One letter per stream. A.
One letter. Red trailer? Oh my god, the red trailer. I get goosebumps. It's hard to tell because I'm wearing a hoodie and therefore you can't see my skin. I get goosebumps thinking about the red trailer. Like the original red, white, black, and yellow trailers are so wonderful. So delightfully wonderful. And I've talked about this before. I am so happy that Monty wrote as many notes as he did for Ruby. I am so happy that he did that so that people knew where to go with it. And that people listened and people like went, no, we'll do this. We'll follow with what he wanted. We'll do this thing the way that he would have liked it to be done. That makes me so happy. And I say with ADHD meds and other stimulants specifically, there are different families of medications, and sometimes your body might not agree with one, but another really agrees with you. Some people
Okay,
give
one
up.
sentence. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly.
There we go. Sometimes your body might not agree with one, but another really agrees with you. Some people give up after their first medication. Yes, it can be disheartening, but if you take the time, the rewards are often so worth it. Yes, incredibly true. If you are on a medication and it's not necessarily working the way that you think it should have a conversation with your doctor about trying a different medication. And I understand that medication costs, especially if you're in the US, aren't that great, but sometimes your doctor can help you find a lower cost generic that will be more affordable. because I know that that has been like a concern for many people. Um, I've known a number of people that have tried to get onto medication, struggled with the prices of medication, and then their doctor was able to find an alternative. Can't wait till Emma gets to, you like jazz? Then I'll just think about Ethan. That wonderful clip. Also, can we talk about Ethan? Can we talk about how amazing Ethan is doing lately? And I'm like 100% serious that like Ethan deserves more love in general on the internet, but I am so excited to see all the things that he's going to do. Like he has so many plans for what he wants to do, and I am just excited to be there to witness some of them. I love Ethan so very much. I've watched not as much of him as I have like Sean or Mark, but Ethan is near and dear to my heart as a content creator. And he made a video very recently. Well, he made two. So if you want to hear him talk more at length about this stuff, there are two videos that I would suggest. Also, I'm gonna need to take a break in just a second. I'm gonna finish this thought before we take that break, though. So Ethan did Power Wash Pals with Mark. 100% watch that. They talk about accomplishments since Unis Honest, some feelings about Unis Honest, but more than that, they talk about like things besides Unis Honest. And it was really nice to hear him talk about that. And then he made a video on his own channel just a couple days ago, I believe, where he also played Power Wash and like talked a little bit more at length about this stuff. And it's so wonderful to hear him talk about things and how he's excited for things, because I know that like it's been a struggle for him to like kind of live in Mark's shadow. And I'm just happy that he's getting to do more of the things that he's wanted to do the shows that he wanted to do, and being his own content creator, and I'm just excited to see what he does. He's a cool content creator. I've loved watching him. I love his streams. You guys have seen me use the crank G emote for like ever. And that's because I would never really, unless like I was out of money, which I don't think will happen. I'm pretty steady with employment. But like unless something happened to me, I want to support people like Ethan for forever, because I'm so excited to see what he does next. I'm so excited to see what he does next. Okay, but I need to go get more water and I need to pee. So we're gonna take a minute. It'll be fine. I'll just make a little house right here. Nothing can get me in the house. What? Okay. Oh god, it's so dark in here. Okay, now it's less dark in here. Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. If you need water, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to get up and stretch, please do that right now. It's good to stretch. I've been streaming for, what, 2.5 hours? So this is the perfect time to get up and stretch. So I will see you guys in just a minute. Also, I'm going to turn on elevator music. No. T no. T no. No, no, T. T no. You're not supposed to take off your glasses to read. Also, hello, I'm back. I guess a zombie died there. Hello, I have returned. I got snack, I got snack. I got more water straight from the fridge. Ethernet! Welcome. How was your game? Was it Jump King again, or was it another game? What game were you playing today? Also, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. Oh, Cosmic Brownie Ice Cream. I want it. You'll never guess. Minecraft. It was hell. Jump King. I'm glad you had fun. Well, no, never mind. I don't know if you had fun. I hope you had fun. But, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Fun in quote marks. Yeah, pretty much. But welcome in. Hello, everybody. Pretty sure I'm a masochist? At this point, yeah. Based on the number of times you've come in here after playing Jump King, like I've just been playing hell. Yep. So what do I do for the floor in here? Because this will probably be, yeah, no, all these are doors, so all these are entranceways. Have fun painting a wall. They stream Ginger, question mark, Jump King, 5D chest torture. Yeah, no, that seems like an accurate representation of everything that we have learned about Ethernet. Yeah, this is not World 6, this is Rat Server. I'm working on things. I'm trying to figure out what to do for a floor. Because I could do quartz, but that's just a lot of work. The sentence count will vary slightly day to day, so since some sentences are literally just black, yellow. No, that's fair. So if I'm going for a green aesthetic, maybe do I get green terracotta and then make a whole bunch of that into the floor? I don't want to do concrete. The green concrete's gonna look bad. I could get a whole bunch. Well, no, I don't want it to be overgrown completely, so I can't use moss. I want to do the floor first. I don't know why I want to do the floor first. I just want to do the floor first. Let's go get some quartz and stuff. I should have left some of this here. Hold on. About Ginger? That's why there's question marks. It's okay, we just don't know. Your chat confuses us sometimes, but that's okay. I do, again, hope you had a wonderful stream. It is always lovely to see you.
First 5 sentences. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Yeah.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what huma.
What huma? Exactly. If I turn all of this into smelted and then I do it into half slabs, that might work. What huma? That's what it stopped at. Huma. I don't know what else to tell you guys. It cuts off? Yes. TTS has limits. There's Ginger in the same way Ziploc is bald, which is to say not at all. Let me up. Also, I love that this raid is still happening even though we have no idea where the raid is. I don't also have a bell. Actually, you know what? Let's go do something really quick. Bonk. I know I have a bell at the summer house. I don't know why I don't have a bell over here. I just said no, I guess. I just remembered how before when I was talking about being startled by people, I started experiencing the misunderstanding of Twitch mods
The
aren't
bee, of
involved in
course,
fandoms.
flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black.
Exactly. Please, dude, I'm a nerd and a fan of the creators too, heavily immersed in fandoms, and yes, I show up in fall fandom spaces, dude. Small fandom spaces? Yes. Also, Blink. It's like Sneak being 5'4". Yeah. What are you talking about? He is definitely 5'4". Why would you say otherwise? Well, I think, okay, hold on, wait, I'm not gonna one-up you, Skylar, but I will say this. The number of times people have been genuinely startled that I have been in streams. Like, genuinely startled. What was I coming here for? I came here for something. Bell. They're on my house. People are like, oh, Trader Valkyrie's the one that shows up in all the streams. I guarantee you, there are other people that work at Twitch that also watch Dreamless MP stuff. It's just that I am the one ballsy enough to watch it on my staff account. Also, thank you for the noodles for Carol. I'm currently drawing my D&D character. I just realized she's a bit lopsided. What kind of D&D character is it though? What's the class? What's the race? What's their favorite color? It's weird as hell to experience. Oh, it is! Or, hold on, there's another one of these. Because I have a Tumblr account. I've had several Tumblr accounts. Dwarf Fighter, yes! I love that combo! Yes! Small person kicks so much ass. Ooh, okay. So I have a Tumblr account. I have a personal Tumblr account that I've had for years and years and years. Like, forever. Red or purple? Those are good colors. I know how Tumblr works. I've existed on there for so long. And somebody saw me, and then on the account that I have labeled as Trader Valkyrie, I replied to something or liked something, and they said, oh my god, Trader Valkyrie liked something of mine on Tumblr. I didn't know they had Tumblr. I'm like, we're the same age group. How could I not know? Of course I know what Tumblr is. Of course I know how it works. I've seen so much. I know too much. Dang. I don't know where this is. I don't know where this raid is. They're just in the walls. We've seen it all. Honestly though, is it in this cave back here maybe? Nope. I don't know where it is. Hold on, I'll go sleep in the villager pit, Clover. Hold on. But like, people forget that like, just because somebody works somewhere or does like one thing in particular doesn't mean that they don't know about the rest of the internet. It's almost like the internet is there for all of us to see. I got asked how I found something and they said how they thought I was only on Twitter, and it baffled me. How could someone recognize their name and think I stayed on Twitter? Oh, silly, silly people. I think it's, I feel like I've talked about this before, but like there is like a misconception in a lot of spaces where people are like, well, you only exist in like this space or that space or this place or that one, and you can't exist in multiple at once. Which is obviously not how anything works. People exist all over the internet all the time because they want to. No, I took that one. They take this one?
I said I'd be in chat for 30 minutes. It's been over an hour.
I'm sorry.
Time to sleep with stream in background. Good night,
sleep.
rats, cat kiss. Good morning.
Yeah, it's a techno plush, and it fills a hardcore heart, and a Lemamberg plush, and then hidden under all of it is a puffy, U2s as well, which took forever to get here, by the way. But get good sleep, Emerald. I'm a huge fan of supporting creators, like, although it's hidden behind the Ratville sign. Like, we have more Technoblade merch, and then I have, well, it's on the ground right now because it fell off of my chair. But like, I have like the Elisa hoodie from Michael McGill.
Thank you so much. But how the fuck do you keep finding me? The axolotl ISPE is not the place to casually be carrying noodles. The axolotl has now devoured 69 ghasts, which is nice, but also, what da fu?
I don't know. But took 5 months for my Phil's a Heart plush. U2's FYI. Anyway, good night. Yeah, it took forever. You're not alone. That one also took forever. I like buying stuff to support creators. Why is there a raid? Because I have villagers. And I had the Bad Omen. Now it just is this way. I have a Rambo and Crank Gameplays U2's figure and a J-Shot Ram plushie. Yeah, I have J-Shot, he's back there though, really far in the background where you can't see. And I also have... Well, okay, the poster's somewhere else and I'm not gonna go get it, but... somewhere over here. Maybe it's not over here. I might have moved it into the other room. I have some merch from Crank Gameplays tour. That's just hanging out around my apartment. I don't like U2's though. I've heard many things from many creators about them. There were obviously some situations that were not well taken care of, but I think overall, most of what I've heard from many creators that have worked with U2's, that they don't hate them. That's not all of them. I'm not saying like, oh, all these creators don't hate them. I'm just saying like, I've heard that there's a number of them that are fine. So. I saw Caboose. -1 hoodie? I love Caboose so much. Oh my god. Wait, no. I just remembered Joel. And this is why I hate people. I don't actually hate people, but like, Joel also got in trouble with the fandom once upon a time. Aethic, no! I like the idea that I'm just a cryptid with pasta and the Carol Noodle storyline. I show up with noodles and then dip. Yeah. That's exactly how it goes.
I'm going to fall asleep, but Ziploc, I just wanted to let you know that this past year and a half has been a roller coaster, but you have always helped it keep going, and this community has helped it keep getting better. Less than 3, I'm too tired for real thoughts.
I'm gonna cry. It's okay, I'll cry for you. Have a good night, Minty. Thank you for being a wonderful member of this community and a delightful mod who shows up, says MILF, and then yells at us. It's fine. I've seen it from the outside a lot, like with how people will say paragraphs in chat all the time, being surprised to talk to someone with someone in a chat, but it's different having it happen to yourself or a really close friend. Yeah. Yeah, Joel is a hard subject since he's a friend of mine because of Adam, so I've had to take my distance. Yeah. I mean, at this point, compared to other people that have done things, and this is a weird sentiment to have, I have the least, like, negative feelings towards Joel compared to other people that have other things happen. And I understand you're personal friends with him, so 100%, like, I can understand, like, not wanting to talk more about it, etc., etc. But yeah, compared to other people, yup. Speak to. I don't know how far over I'm going. Here? No, one more. Because that's too far. I love sleepy time. I love sleepy time. I love the number of people that like to just chill in chat. I love Caboose. Caboose and Griff, yes, 100%. Caboose and Griff are like the best characters. I love them so much. They are my favorites. And this is where I'm gonna run into digging out part of this that I terraformed earlier, which is fine. Apples. Apple. I don't know if I'm No, because I need to go one over and then I'm under that. We're good, we're good. I got it. I figured it out. Apple spin. No, this is off. Oh, that's because I didn't need to be here. Also, hi, Blossom. I understand where I am now. Who are Caboose and Griff? Caboose and Griff are characters from Red vs. Blue. Which is relatively an old show now. Which is hilarious to think about. I would never consider that show old. But now that you think about it, it's like, it's old now. The show is old now. So it should go 1, 1. And then 2? Yeah. Zan! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. It is nice to see you, Zan. Oh no, the emotes. Not the emotes! I'm sorry. It's gonna get all of you! Nightbot's gonna come for all of you. Welcome to my chat. All of you will be bapped. None of you are in trouble. None of you are in trouble. Hold on. Oh, Nightbot. You're silly, silly Nightbot. It's fine. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry for getting bapped by Nightbot. You're fine. Don't worry. You're not actually in trouble. I just want people to not spam all the time. I'm so sorry. Can I turn that off today? Maybe. Probably not. But welcome in. Zan, I saw you working on the volcano stuff. It was looking really cool. If you guys have not checked out Zan before, Zan plays hardcore Minecraft sometimes. Or as far as I know, that's mainly what I've seen from him, and his builds, wonderful, delightful. How can you do this to my viewers? I mean, we could just ban you for like 2 minutes. It would be a little bit funny. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a good stream. I also normally play hardcore Minecraft, but I'm actually working on a build in my community server today. But yeah, no, that build's looking fantastic. I can't wait to see it. Completely done. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of work, but still, I'm very excited. Let's go to spawn. Or go closer to spawn. This is my community server. It's called Rat Server because once you're here, you're a rat now. Sorry, you can't take it back. But I like to build very large builds all over the server. So, this is actually where my storage area is. Although right now it has a raid, which I can't figure out where it is because it's underground and it's confusing. See? Look at this raid. I don't know where it is. It's missing. But I have a giant storage area under here that I use a whole bunch, but my community does a lot of very cool builds. Which I could just go show off some of them right now because I think they're very fantastic. But then my community will be embarrassed, which I think is hilarious, so let's do it. But this is a very fun server to play on with my community. Somebody's used soup, so now I have soup in my inventory. I don't need soup in my inventory. We fly. I live very far away from everything. This was not a conscious choice. This is just how I play on servers. But luckily some people actually came out and joined my area recently. So I have a little village over here. That's my summer home. That's a village I changed over for some reason. And over here, somewhere, where's MJ's house? MJ's house is over here somewhere. I love MJ's little like swamp witch hut area. It's very cute and cozy. That's a storage shed, but this is like MJ's little witch hut area over here that I've come and been nice, but I've come and messed with people over here, like standing invisible on the roof, which is really fun. But it's very cute. I don't have a bed. That's a lie, I have a bed. Hold on, I wanna go look at Bubbles' house. I posted in Discord if Ami doesn't know. It's fine. Well, very cute stuff over here as well. I don't want to go into the houses because I don't know like everywhere that's allowed to be in, but obviously these are the exteriors that I see a whole bunch of. Hold on, I will show the raiders the wheat field. But this is Bubbles' house. It has a whole bunch of bees and stuff in it and lily pads and things. Which are super cute and I love them very much. No, we go look at the wheat field. I wish to look at the wheat field. I sleep. If you ever want to see somebody's dedication to something, Clover, you can't hit me and make me run away. That's not how this works. If you ever want to see dedication to something, though, this is Clover's wheat field, which just goes. This entire thing. It's so wonderful. I love it so much. This is my favorite part of the server. What a lovely community server. Do you want to see the Christmas tree we blew up? And by we blew up, I mean I pressed the button. Somebody told me to. And I accidentally killed Icy. Yeah. Also the women's sign and the maiden sign, and that's the Christmas tree. And up here is the platform that we actually blew it up from. One of the community members said, I'm gonna make a tree. Why does it say leave now? That's ominous. But anyways, there were actually like shulkers in here for like Christmas and stuff, so it was like a really cute thing for the community, but then we blew it up at the end. Yeah, Woo made the tree. Woo made the tree and blew it up. It was wonderful. I think I need to rethink the lovely community server line. Listen, it's lovely, but it's also very chaotic. Why would you expose the wheat field like that? It's my favorite part! Hold on, I can hit you. Okay, now that I'm done being a menace. But there's a lot of cool stuff on here. We did a whole area for Pride, which was very cool, very lovely. Everybody had their own little plot for things. Lots of cool builds. There's even shops at spawn, which I think I've single-handedly sold out Clover's shop of... Oh no, there's stuff in here again. I'll come back for you later, Leather. I need more books. It's fine. I just want a whole library section for a whole bunch of builds, and it's a mistake. It's a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, wait, hold on. There's another spot that I really love, and Jay's gonna get embarrassed that I'm showing it off on stream again. But there's like all these like lovely little like nooks and crannies. Also, dig for Jay. Jay's house is underneath here and full of crafting tables. But there's also this area. I won't show more of this area because Jay does have like a lot of like little things over here, like nooks and crannies. But this is by far my favorite colorful place on the server. There's a lot of cool places, but just like, it's just a color explosion. That's the entirety of it, and it's so much fun. It's so good. It's so much fun. But yes, no, this is a very fun community server. Hi, Icy. I will close you in here. Do you want to be closed in there? Okay. But like, people are also like hilariously cursed. One of my favorites is there's a valley. Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to be up there. There's a valley over near Soviets. Well, first of all, Soviet uses this to just harass you when you join. Can I go grab some food? Do the after stream stuff? Yeah! I hope you have a good time after stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your community. What is it? Where is it? Where is Soviet's cursed valley? Oh, it's right there. It's all magma. It's all magma blocks. All of it. All of it is magma blocks. The entire thing. I don't know why this exists. I don't know what he does here. I just know he does something. And it's here. And I'm very confused by it. Imagine shifting. I mean, I didn't mean to pick violence, but I picked violence. Why are there gravestones over here? Who died? More unnamed children. Also, hi, Woo. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I walked to Soviet space because the doorbell scares me. It shouldn't hurt you that much. It shouldn't, I say, but it might. Phil's a started stream. He did. Also, Soviet's entire first floor of his house is also magma blocks under here. He really said, no, 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 it's violence time. Icy, what if I go look at isolation? Icy, can I show Andy? Wait, no, Icy, can I show Andy? Andy? I'm not gonna kill Andy. Cool, we're gonna go see Andy. Is better now, but teleporting is still very sketchy. Oh, that's fair. So first of all, hold on, we'll do this because this is just the best way to see it. This is isolation, which is something Icy has been working on, which is obviously, you can tell from the shape of it, is a changed ocean monument, but also just look at that snowflake on top of it. It's delightful and wonderful. Hi, Icy. I can see you. Yep, there you go. Okay, so now we do this. Actually, hold on. We pause really quick. We're gonna pause the music so you guys can be properly scared of him. Her. God said, you know, it'd be fine. A warden. And then Icy does this on a startling number of occasions. Icy, you're about to die again. Ah yes, a lovely little community server. And then Icy just runs past to go collect stuff again. Okay. Well, that goes on up there. We can also show off the fact that this is what's underneath here that Icy has been working on. And by Icy, I mean most of us have also attributed, come down here to help dig out this area. And the goal is to dig it all the way down to bedrock. So, I don't know really what's happening here. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what's happening. I just know that there's just always digging, and now there's a warden over here, and so I've stopped digging over here. This happens a lot, though. I've seen Icy die to Andy multiple times. Me and Icy were made for each other. I want someone to give danger to, and Icy can get attached to anything. That's really true. It's also even more true when you go look at Icy's actual house. Aether, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope. Hope. Also, Blubber Dabs, I'm sorry I didn't thank you earlier, but thank you for the follow. Where's Icy's base? It's over this way. You can tell because there's ice. I don't know why there's a dip right there, but that's fine. Okay. So, this is going to be very loud. I will warn you now. This is Icy's normal house. Rain, thank you for the follow. This is just the normal house. It's full of things. There's things inside. There's definitely, like, tons of mobs in there. I woo. Woo just said violence. Also, good night, Panda. Get good sleep. Hold on, I'm gonna turn back on the music. There we go. Woo said I will attempt violence, and I said no thank you. Time, if you're also going to sleep, I hope you get a good night's rest. Have a good night time. Good time, night time? Something, something, something. A pun involving time. I don't know what Woo's doing, but I'm assuming it's violent. I don't know what's happening over there. I ran away immediately to go build again. We jump down here. I want to go double check the things that are smelting. Forgot going to Jay's base is scary. Why? Oh, that's right. You made it that way, though. So really, you only have yourself to blame, Woo. Just saying. You reached 400k feathers? Let's go! I don't have any cool rewards or anything like other people, but that's because I stream with such constrained time. I wouldn't want to, like, half-ass something for, like, tons and tons of points. So instead I give you nothing. Can't go to sleep if you're on fire. What are you going to do when you reach even higher numbers of points, Minty? What will you do with all those points? Cause chaos? Destroy the world? Actually, if you had your pick, you would just end World 6, which is really funny and also no. Sleep. Sleep. Peace. Peace. Do you want me to shoot it? That's a strange sentence to see. A little bit concerned about that one. It's probably fine. It might be fine. If Minty ended World 6, Terraform would be interesting. But what is Terraform? What does it mean? I wish to understand, and I will never understand, and that's okay. Nothing? You don't want anything to happen? I missed. I want feather market? No. I'm not gonna let you guys rig the boat. Okay. Put more of that in there. No, no market. Yep, the feather should be available, Bubble. Pop, pop. Moon God said something? Yes. Moon God, our beloved. Whoop. Okay, so we dig this out because I like working on the floor first before the walls for some reason. Don't ask me, I don't know how to explain it. I like interiors a lot. Well, okay, I don't love interiors, but they help my brain grow. So I want to figure out, because I guess it works with the floor plan. So I can figure out the floor plan, and from there I can, like, design more of the walls. No market tonight, I'm sleeping now. Right now. Actually, I'm gonna turn down the block noises for a little bit. Ah, yes, now I can hear my thoughts. So we clear this out. I want to use... Maybe I do use green terracotta here. Do I use green glazed terracotta? What does green glazed terracotta look like? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up before I commit to making it. Maybe we use some of it. I kind of like the circle design on it. I don't like lime for this building, but I think the green might actually work with the glazed form. Because it's like got grays in it and stuff. Which I think will go nicely. Because a lot of the walls, I've already picked out the palette for the walls of this, and it's going to be stone, andesite, tuff, and the variants thereof. Actually, let's just leave all of this up here.
So soup day is fun. This
It doesn't work.
Oh god, what is that?
I'm gonna skip it because this is just gonna go on for an inordinate amount of time. It's not Brian, all the TTS tricks don't work. Gotta find different ways to mess with me. All she does is spell things. Carol spells things. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I was trying to do sprinklers. I know. But they don't work. I'm sorry. Okay.
Per hectoliter.
Per hectoliter. Lovely Carol and the hectoliters. Do you ever think about the concept of birds with toes? Okay, so hold on. I want you to think about this, what you just said for a second. And the fact that birds do have talons, which are just toes.
Your mom.
Thank you. And I thought you were sleeping. Also, welcome back, Leon. I hope the food is good. I'm just digging up all this grass that I placed once upon a time. All the things I do for pretending that I have my life in order. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't know what shape this was gonna be. It's still funny! I hate that it's still funny. I don't hate that it's still funny. It's just funny. Why is it so funny, though? I am, but also your mom. He's lovely.
Rat with a gat BR. Shooty noises Trado 10 gun.
Yes. Exactly.
Who taught the rats to shoot? Was it you, Soup Lord?
You guys didn't plan that out, did you? Holy shit, did you guys just do that at the same time? Hi Limit, how you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's amazing. That TTS is, again, Skylar is amazing. It just is my favorite. That's my favorite TTS ever. Thank God Skylar is a master of TTS. You dig. I get the floor done. Actually, I have to finish. No, I did that side. Haha. I thought this through. I guess. I'm mad, but I'm happy you're doing well. Well, I hope that tomorrow is a better day, and it's still lovely to see you. I see you all the time on Twitter, and I just... It always makes me happy to see you. I'm so happy. Do we need to make Rat with a Gat a command so you guys can just spam it at people? That clip is just so good. I still love that clip so much. No, for the mod specifically, I would not let everybody spam it. Icy keeps using it a lot. He's giving more emotes with guts. You have to thank Minty for that one. Minty actually drew that one. Because I've been, like, very lazy about emotes. So I've made some of them, but many of the rats have made many more. It's a good message. It's a great message. Everybody would be like, we're under attack. This is just another day with the rats. Is that Jambo with a gun? It is Jambo with a gun. Okay, never mind. That's my favorite emote on all of Twitch. Nothing else will take the cake over that. It's Jambo with a gun. It's Jambo with a gun. Baby with a gun. Many emotes are rat drawn. Yes. The rats are a very creative bunch, and I think they're very cool. I drew the rat shirt I made yesterday, but instead of Gat, it's a scam. I still aggressive. Fair enough. The rats are a very creative bunch. I really like the chaos of like having just the rats be like, we want this as an emote. We're making this as an emote. And then I upload it and they're like, perfect, wonderful, I'm gonna use this everywhere. And then the other half of them are Anne. Yeah, the rats are very talented. Who needs thumbs? Where's Anne? Actually, wait, hold on. I've lost my cat. Or she's left the room. I don't know. She went somewhere. She was over here earlier. I still had Game Grumps on the iPad because she was watching it, and then she left at some point. Actually, wait, hold on. Well, I have 3 entrances. Okay, so that's an entrance, and that's an entrance. So So I need to have some sort of entrance piece, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different areas to do. But if I make them the same, it should be fine. Time to remove tree. Woo, I'll come and shoot you if you remove the tree. I love that tree. I'm attached to that tree. How dare you? Oh, nether trees? Oh, that's fine then. Christmas tree, no. You're not allowed to remove the Christmas tree that you made that we've talked about removing like several times because I'm attached to that tree and you can't get rid of it now. It has to stay. Pop. Well, if you do that, I will come get rid of your tree. Corruption, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Now I'm thinking about all the websites. If you weren't here for earlier in stream, we were talking about like social, like not social media, but like specifically the platforms that we used to read fanfiction on. And I'm remembering all the fanfics that I are just gone from existence because of Quizilla being gone. I'm not sad, but I am sad. Also, this man can't shoot me. Very bad at shooting. But welcome in, Core. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Elsewhere on the internet. Please. Dig up this. I'm gonna need so many blocks for this. Maybe I do just commit to using a whole bunch of green terracotta. Maybe I set up a cactus one. I didn't realize we were on rat server and thought tree was DIA. Was worried. No, we're on rat server. You're set. We're fine. We're chilling. I'm never gonna remove my brain just tried to combine everything and was like Denver International Airport of life, and I was like, that's not correct, but it is correct. Now, DIA is staying until the world ends, and at that point I will light it on fire in a blaze of glory after I've done a final backup of the world. And then we may summon the dragon again. I want to watch the dragon tear apart Project Paradise after the world is dead. That'd be fun. Yes. Sleep time. Good night, beloved rats. Good night, Teague. Good sleep. It's always lovely to see you. Life. Indeed life. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? Oh, are you guys working on the wither skeleton farm again? Or something else in the nether? Doing good. Start school on the 23rd. Nice. Good luck. I hope it is not too rough. Spawn proofing the new area? The new area? Did you guys have to move it? Where'd you move it to? I'm so confused. Well, you shouldn't need a spawn group too far, right? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Woo. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like you're always getting into these shenanigans where you really commit to something, you're like, yeah, this will be fine. And then like a week goes by and then you've spent like 20 hours on something insane and we don't know what you're doing. Hi, Anne. Hi. Did you know I was looking for you? Is that why you're over here? Hi. What? Yes, I'm right here. Do you want to be on my lap? Hold on. Hold on, Tony. We're pausing that for the possibility. No. Not TV up. Cat. What feelings do you have about this, Anne? None, just went down. No, you can't have the things on my plate. Not allowed. Hi, do you want to sit on my lap? No. That's fair. I'm covered in cat hair now. Thank you. She just wants treats. She wants treats so much. Okay, now I will stop talking.
Excuse me, streamer, but is there a problem? You're so quiet lately. Like, abnormally quiet. Like, very very quiet like you're hunting rabbits. Perhaps your mic is muted. Or maybe Anne accidentally disconnected the cord. Sure is weird. We all know the beloved rat with a gat, but hear me out, have you heard of bats with them stats?
Took a geography course to learn the date lines and maybe use a sextant. Now I just press
Haha, I'm free. Hello. I could talk again. I could turn this off. Bop. Hello. Skylar, I wish that the bird calls had worked. Those would have been hilarious. I'm trying to think though, like, okay, so I know that there's some applications that will let you do more things to Brian's voice than others, so I know that there's some that, like, bird calls could work. But I'm assuming, like, the regular TTS is not one of those. A great Hotu. Oh, that's right, they do have a really interesting call. You probably could have done it. Like, there are ways that could have worked. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm having freaky eyes. Yes. So many cool birds. I like birds too. I'm gonna blame D&D, or not D&D necessarily, but Pathfinder. Also, I'm gonna turn this on. My first and favorite Pathfinder character was a druid that was really obsessed with birds, so I spent like the better part of like 3 or 4 years just like learning about birds. For no reason. Oh, I need to heal this. I told Saber about it, but I love Frogmouth Bird. Frogmouth Bird is also very cool. I really like some of the vultures that are out there too. One of those vultures is really cool. I also like, what is the big bird? Oh my god, what is the name of that bird? It's got a big old beak, but it clacks its beak and that's like a happy noise that it makes. I love that bird so much. And they get like attached to like their zookeepers. It's just so good. Hello. Oh, that's right. You two are both in there. Hello. That. And that. Toucan? No, it's not a toucan. It's a much, much larger bird than a toucan. I unfortunately don't remember it off the top of my head. Good night, Emerald. Get good sleep. Wait, do you sell green? No, you sell brown. Several birds. Several birds are also very good. No, secretary birds is another one I'm thinking of. Secretary birds are scary. Shoebills. Shoebills. That's the bird I was thinking of and I could not remember. Shoebills. Secretary birds are also amazing. Shoebills are amazing though. They're very like small, like not small, but like almost graceful birds. They get attached to the caretakers. They're fascinating. I love them. I'm gonna close this back up. Birds. What else was I gonna go get? Oh no, I have plenty of stuff here. I can trade for more. Actually, there's a very good trade I should be making. Why are you two like this? And then... That's probably enough. Stick. I took an ornithology class first semester, and birder obviously made it her life and stuff. Listen, I understand. Birds are like fascinating. Like the more you learn about them, the cooler they are. And I was already fascinated with birds growing up because in the area I grew up there were a whole bunch of magpies. And so I always loved watching the magpies. And since they're part of the corvid family, they are they're very smart and playful, and so they used to like mess around in like our backyard and like in the areas near where I went to elementary school. And so I was just obsessed with like learning more about them. Magpies, my beloved, pretty birds, yes. Corvids are, the corvid family is so cool. I've had many birds for pets, chickens, ducks, geese, peacocks, turkeys. I love birds. Of those birds that you've had as pets, which ones were your favorite? Geese. Speaking of magpies, I found a resource pack that turns the elytra into magpie wing. Hey Phoenix. Hey Phoenix. Hey Phoenix, for personal reasons, can you tell me the name of that texture pack or resource pack, please? Please and thank. Please and thank. My goose, she loved to sleep and cuddle with me. Oh, that's so sweet. I can do one better and give you the link. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I would love that. I would love that very, very much. Nope, Icy is stuck now. Wander wings. Yes. That's one of the things. I need to get a skin for Wanderer completed because the skin I'm wearing right now is my, the skin for the hardcore series. Am I in the clear to send resource pack? Send it to me in whispers because I'm pretty sure Nightbot will bap you. Or yeah, put it in gaming chat in the Discord if you're in there. But that was one of the things that I said, like, explicitly, like, this is canon, is that Wanderer has magpie wings. I guess, because I'm trying to figure out, like, how to classify it, because, like, there's obviously, like, the Origins mod packs and stuff that, like, a lot of people use for, like, fictional races for Minecraft characters. And so I guess you could technically call Wanderer an Elytrian or something along those lines. My Elytra skin I have makes my wings Ender Dragon wings because I am Ender Dragon. Yes. I like that too. Is that the Vanilla Tweaks one? Because I also really like the Vanilla Tweaks one. There's so many cool resource packs and things. I just want to use more of them. I don't want to like inundate my game with so much of those, but I like the like little ones that are like nice little touches. The Vanilla Tweaks does a good job of that. Just been done, yes. I will look at it later. Anna's returned again. Out of reach though, she does not want to be picked up again. She will look at me for treats though, even though the bag of treats is technically closer to her than it is to me. I just think winged characters are so fun. Like I said, my first Pathfinder character ever, like my first tabletop RPG character had wings. Or not wings, was obsessed with birds. And I really wanted to give her wings, but it was hard to do. But as I'm in the Discord now, I can send pictures of Froghat. Froghat. I love it. If my hoe changed to have pink gem in it and rat pack, my fill netherite texture pack no longer works. I'm sorry. It not only has magpie wings, but a barn owl, snowy owl, blue jay, jay, and red cardinal wings. People are so cool! I love all of those! I love that so much. Maybe after I tell Wanderer's story, I'll do a different character that also has wings, because that's just a requisite now for all, prerequisite for all of my characters. Must have wings, must like wings, must wear wings. You have the link now? I'm set. I'm ready. I'm ready to make a new character. Froghat. Wings are pog. I really do, like, of all of the changes that Minecraft made over the years, the addition of the elytra wings is my favorite. Like, hands down. It is one of my favorite things. Oh, you're talking about secretary birds? Those things can stomp you. They're terrifying. I have a character with secretary bird wings. Hell yes! T, that's amazing! Centaurs and servitors have a special place in my heart. Servitors? What is that? Hold on, I've never seen that word before. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I have to double check that I know what it is. High picture of shoe bills. Oh my god, yes, I know what this is. Oh my god, I love these. I'm sorry, they're the deer ones. Oh, I love these so much. I love characters like this so much. I want to play so much D&D and I don't have time to play D&D. Maybe I'll just write. I should write more. If I write more, I can do this. The addition of using fireworks with elytra wings was the best thing. I think having the wings in the first place was definitely my favorite, but yes, no, adding the ability to use the fireworks was a very good addition. Okay, woo. None of my notebooks are over here. Okay. So Woo has just redeemed something that's called Get Writing. So if you don't know what this is, we're gonna write for like 5 minutes, which means I'm gonna like hole up my character somewhere safe. Probably just sit on top of things. And if you have something you need to work on, or if you have an idea you want to jot down notes for, now is the time to do so. Can't sleep right now, but this is fine. Oh, I do have an empty notebook. I don't know what this note is for, but that's fine. Okay. Where's my pen? Where did all my pens go? I've lost them again. Hold on. We get out a pen. We get out a normal colored pen and not a green pen or a blue pen or a brown pen. Do I have no normal colored pens in here? Oh, just kidding. I have a blue pen. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So, if you have anything you want to work on right now, whether it's just like writing down something for a fanfic, whether it's something for like homework, whether it is just like something that makes you happy or like notes on something else, now is the time to do so. We will write for like 5 minutes. This is also a perfect time if you're hanging out in chat and you haven't stood up for a while and you need to stand up and stretch your limbs. This is the perfect time to do so. So take advantage and use this 5 minutes of relative break. However best suits you. So here we go. Clover, pick whichever one makes you happiest. If it helps at all, right now I feel like Wonder has very long hair, but I don't know why. And I feel like that's gonna change again, but I don't know. And finish up whatever you were writing. I'm finishing up a sentence. Hold on. I am actually really excited about this story that I'm working on. It's like, I don't want to call it a D&D campaign, but it is essentially like a one-person D&D campaign where the main character is an unreliable bard narrator. I really like it. I'm gonna combine some like other series that I've worked on in the past, like original stuff to like combine into it. In a barista cafe AU, where do you think Schlatt would fall better at? Actually making coffees or being more of the owner? From between him and Charlie being the owner. I'd have to say he's the owner. I hear unreliable bard narrator, I think of Venti. Different kind of unreliable. Because I know a little bit about Genshin stuff. The character that I've made is a little bit different than that, but also, yes, unreliable bard narrator. Strabble was about to wander. They were in your head. I'm sorry. Hey Zippy, have you heard Hopeless Wonder by Mumford & Sons? I probably have, but I don't remember that particular song off the top of my head. I'll go listen to it again later. Oh, is this the one you were talking about before? I love the concept. Yes. Because I finally plotted out some of the stuff. I still need to make a map, but I mean the map plays less into it when writing the draft. once I get things nailed down location-wise, I'll iron out some of the details in the second draft, but I just want to write down some of the story. It's the first time my Rat Server 4 playlist. Nice. I want to say so many things about Wander. I can't. I'll spoil other things, and I hate it. One day I'll be able to talk about this openly. One day. One day the rats will understand why I'm so excited about this and why I can't talk about it. But you could. I can't. I won't. For many reasons. I like the Wanderer character a lot. And I like it for a lot of reasons. There's just a lot of really fun stuff that you could do with it, and there's a lot of stuff that didn't get ironed out until later. And every time I think about it, I just get more excited. I do like Mumford & Sons though. Now I want to listen to Mumford & Sons. Maybe that's what I'll listen to after stream. I want to do some more writing after stream, so after I finish like all the after stream stuff, I'm just gonna like run away. Go listen to Mumford & Sons and write. Sleepy time for me. Gonna go lay down and maybe restart Animal Crossing or play Portal on the Switch. Nice, have fun. Have a good night. See you around elsewhere on the internet. Take care of yourself. Have a good start to your week. You killed a sheep. Why would you do that? Good sir. There are so many other ways you could have handled that. If I get you in one bone, I'm going to laugh. Nope. They're one of my favorite bands. Probably second or third after Shinedown, another band I'm currently forgetting. Lots of good bands out there. Inhales, I have a belt. What? Phoenix? Phoenix, you good? Phoenix, you okay? Why do you have a belt? Should we be afraid? Possibly? Oh, for the wolf. The wolf's just doing what the wolf knows how to do. But again, have a good night, Ibit. I will see you elsewhere. Bye. Fair, but I still have Friend the Sheep trauma. It's okay, friends with Ghostbur now, for sure. Definitely that's how everything is worked. I don't trust anything that Wilbur says about Friend and what's happened with Friend. 7-Eleven is old. I see, I hate to break it to you. I've messed up. Do I trust anything Wilbur said about Friend and Ghostbur? I like the idea. There was an idea at one point that, like, Wilbur talking about Ghostbur's limbo and everything that had to do with it. It was also a reflection of the way that, like, living Wilbur felt about things. So obviously when living Wilbur was like going through everything, obviously like limbo is going to be terrible. And now that Wilbur's like accepting things, it's gotten better, which I don't know if I like that. I also don't know what's gonna happen with Wilbur's character, and I'm a little bit scared for Wilbur's character. Do you think Wilbur... Hold on. For the people that are in chat and care about the Dream SMP, if you don't care, you don't have to participate. Do you think Wilbur's character is going to die? Oh yeah, Clover was AFK. I think. Clover fell off. L plus ratio? He almost said it on stream but corrected himself. But see, I'm wondering if Wilbur is doing that on purpose to make us think that something worse is going to happen. And I would not put that past him either. There's a lot of ways it could go, honestly. Looking at it and looking at like the way that he's handled his character in the past. It's hard to say definitively one way or the other. Either way, Wilbur's character is going to be far away from the rest of the server at the end of it. Whether it is physically moving far away like Fundy did, or dying. I do think it could go either way though. I'd really like a happy ending for character Wilbur. Not in a like, I am a Wilbur apologist and I only want the best for him. But in a, he's been through enough that he deserves like some semblance of peace. Not complete peace. He can suffer a little bit. And should suffer a little bit. But he can have like a quiet town far away where he retires to go play music or whatever. Wilbur is a madman when it comes to writing. He's about as predictable as bittersweet ending tag on AO3 mixed with heavy angst tag. No, I wouldn't say he's unpredictable when he's writing. Because there's a lot of like tropes that he leans into, and I mean that's fair. I lean into tropes all the time when I write. But he does a good job of giving characters a satisfying ending. Usually. Like, very rarely am I unhappy with how he actually makes the ending for the characters go. Him writing about Ghost like that was definitely like... How predictable is implying Mpreg with Fundy? Okay, first of all, let's start here. He plays D&D. Half the things that come out of D&D players' mouths are just nonsense. I've seen so many plot lines from so many D&D parties, and I'm like, yeah, no, that checks out. Implying Mpreg with a fish? No, that's fine. So, like, that kind of unhinged doesn't really surprise me that much. The Samsung fridge was definitely not the direction I thought it was going. Samsung fridge was definitely, like, a surprise. I'm gonna get green terracotta. Actually, let's just go get more. Wait, we can check and see if I have... I do have cacti! I have so many cacti! I'm turning another stack into... stuff. The Samsung's fridge did throw me through a loop. I think a lot of other things that he did weren't as unpredictable as we think when you look at like where he started writing narratives and like where he existed on the internet before this. It's a little bit surprising, but not like too surprising, personally. I think most of the surprising things that I've seen from him have been when he throws in like modern elements to stuff. And honestly, some of it's just shitposting, which he's talked about. And iPad has nothing going on in it. And, no, over here. Look at me. No, no, no. Look at me. The iPad's not playing anything, darling. Your reflection can't tell you anything. She thinks it does. Today sucks so much. Why does it suck? I hope tomorrow's better. I like that the raid is still trying to happen. But again, like, got food poisoning last night? Oh god, I'm sorry, yep. I hope it goes away soon. Anne really thinks the iPad's going to show her something secret. I don't know why. But Wilbur, I mean, like, as far as, like, overall plot lines go, he knows how to, like, put them together and make them satisfying. The details are immaterial. Because most of the details that he's working on or focusing on are, this is 5, we're not gonna listen to this. Most of the details that have come from it, thank you, I don't want to listen to that, okay, are, like, in the same way that, like, a D&D party throws things together. Because you just, like, you are there and you're like, oh no, we're doing this now. Does it make sense? No. Is that where you are? Yes. Like, my first campaign... What did we get fascinated with? There were a couple of things. Well, okay, first of all, in one of the other campaigns we played as a group, we became... What? Who started it? I don't remember who started it, but somebody became enamored with the idea of owning all of the brothels across the land. So we did just spend, like, a very good part of the campaign just running a business. And we opened several, and bought several, and just kept running them. It was wild. Also, I live for the fact that he's accepted the fandom's headcanon of Sally being a fish hybrid that is a redhead. He was pretty stubborn with Sally just being a salmon at the first. Yeah, I know he was. And then he realized that no, it's actually a pretty cool idea and that he should just let us have it. I still like the idea that, like, Phil's wife wasn't the fridge. And that it was just a picture on the fridge. That is hands down my favorite headcanon. It's so funny. Small baby Wilbur just got confused, said, no, mom is the fridge. I took too many, I only needed... I think he's slowly accepting that one too. He better. That one's so good. And, like, even Phil likes that one. I like that Phil's just there going like, no, the fandom says this one. Wilbur, look at this one. This is a good one. They like it. Take it. Okay, and then I am going to actually put 4 of these through here for future use. And then I will need to go dig more terracotta at some point. I love the artist that came up with that. I remember seeing it on my feed and it blew up so quickly. Yeah, it really did. It's such a good one too. It's just cute. It's just so cute. I also like that they took some of, like, the other headcanons that people had, like small ones, like not necessarily game changing, but just like the fact that Wilbur and Techno trained together at some point and things like that. Like, I really like that they let, like, those become canon. And Phil's just like, son, look, a creative thing the internet came up with to make your shit posting make sense. Wilbur, I will begrudgingly accept this. Completely accurate. 100% accurate. 100%. Family dynamic lives on. And it's now just Phil making sure that Wilbur sees the wonderful things that community says and goes, hey, no, look at this one. It's so good, though. I want to make a fountain in this one, but I want to make a really big fountain. I'm going to steal Scott's design. I reject family. I reject canon. I fully embrace family dynamic. I don't fully reject canon, But what I do accept is that even if they are not canonically family, regardless of what they try to do, the SBI family, like, the family dynamic is always there. Always. And there was no way it couldn't have been any different. Like, all of the Bedrock Bros streams, that's just brother energy right there. And I think even, like, Tommy made fun of it at one point. It was so good. I miss those days. That era of streams were so good. I also just miss Ghostbur. That era was also Ghostbur. Bedrock Bros? Yes. I live and die for Bedrock Bros, Crime Boys, Angel Duo, Sand Duo, and Twins Duo. Yes. The SBI dynamics are some of my favorites, and I keep accidentally writing them into things. Like, I've tried several times to create the side characters for the thing I'm working on, which I can describe in more detail in a second, but every now and then I'll try to, like, work on the side characters list, and I keep accidentally trying to make, like, the family dynamic from SBI into reality. Every now and then. It's just there. It's just in my head. So is that a bad thing? No, but I have to be able to do it in a way that doesn't rely on fandom knowledge, because it's not a fanfic. It's an original piece of writing. I just like those character tropes a lot. Come here. Pop. MJ, those all use, those duos are all SBI, so it's either Phil, Tommy, Wilbur, or Techno. And the back of the iPad also doesn't have secrets. She thinks it does. Actually, because if I'm doing the wall in mainly stone, I want to have a little bit of a darker edge at the bottom, but I can move some of the deep slate stuff into the middle later. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 21, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Sand Duo. That is still my favorite. I still watch that clip of Wilbur being an absolute menace about sand on Phil's stream. It's one of those comfort clips of, like, if I'm in a bad mood or if I've had a long day, I will just pull that up. I love what authors have done with Purpled and Fix. Nothing to do with SBI, just love it. I love that too. I want, like, this is gonna be selfish me talking about, like, all the things that I want characters in the Dream SMP to do, but I really do want more opportunities for, like, Purpled and, like, Boomer and some of those characters that people have done, like, really cool stuff in Fix with. I want more of that to come through. Phil, we're going to talk about this when you come to visit. We're going to have a talk, son. Wilbur, why? Stop eating sand, son. Hands down, one of my favorites. Perish. Okay. So So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So come back once we get the 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's just so many good groups of people in the Dream SMP that have done so many cool things, and I want to see more of them get the chance to shine. And I understand that like everybody had a favorite for yeah, Golden Duo would be really cool to see them interact more. But like even like I just want more of like the smaller lore to get a chance. And I know that like Dream and the Dream SMP, like everything, like they have plans. There are things that they want to do and like ways that they're probably going to go about it. But I really hope that part of that is giving people the chance to like shine in their own right. 8, 9, 10. Even if it's making rules about like, hey, people are allowed to mess with things, like don't get snippy about things, like communicate plans better, like however they do it to let people do stuff. Well, Connor's dead. Maybe? Who knows? Actually, I don't know. Is Connor actually dead? Not in real life. His character in the Dream SMP, I don't know. I really don't. He said it was his last life. Hold on, let's look up the Dream SMP wiki. The wiki knows. Foolish is... I want to see more Foolish and Eret's lore. That's the first time he died on stream, so I don't... Is that actually? Hold on. Connor. Connor eats pants. Not that one. I don't want his actual links. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to read this. So on the wiki right now, it's not even the like it's not even question marks. It's like the missing texture thing over the heart. It says there is a discrepancy between Connor's life count. He says tentatively that he is on 1 left before XD killed him. However, he said he had said 2 before. With no deaths happening in between because of his uncertainty in his statements, it is hard to say for sure. He is... We have no idea. We have no idea. But he did talk to Charlie once and said that he died and it was because he was having a bad day. And that was last year on Halloween. So... we have no idea. We don't know what's happening. It's either 2 or 1 at this point. God knows. Not me. I also miss Sam. Sam has been sick, unfortunately, which is why there hasn't been Sam content in a while. So I hope Sam gets better soon. Not for content, but just so he's done being sick. I feel like he's been sick for so long. And that always sucks. I hate being sick, and I can't imagine being sick for as long as Sam has been. I might have been multiple things even at this point, but like it just keeps happening. It just keeps overlapping. But I am interested to see what the Dream SMP people say, like what they're going to do and what their plans are and like how they're going to handle everything. We will see. So I've been living off of Grimmy Jaggers. Who's that? What is that? I'm assuming that's a fan creator of some kind, or maybe it's another content creator. I don't know. I don't know how to read. I'm also bad at remembering names, so sometimes I forget the names of content creators that I don't see regularly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I can't count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone famous in Sam's community for Sam animatics and animations. Yes, yes. cool. Because I've seen, like, this is terrible of me, but like my brain is also just empty half the time, and I will try my best to remember all the content creators, like especially the fan content creators, because they make the world go round. But then there's too many names and I get confused. I did not remember Wolfie's name for a little bit. I don't remember why. I don't remember what happened that my brain just dropped that knowledge, but I could not remember Wolfie's username for a long time.
Baby hotline, please hold me close to you. Baby flatline, there's no time to baby snack time, chow down to it.
There's a content there was an animation that dropped recently. Whose was that? Oh my god, no. I just saw a post by them. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Somebody did the Arcane intro. But Dream SMP, who was that? It's in the Discord. Hold on. We have this somewhere. Anna's fighting a spider. It's fine. Can Pete. Yes! Anna's there, spider. Anne. Get it. Nope, that didn't work.
Baby hotline, please dial 9 to get.
And I've seen their stuff before and I keep forgetting their username. I'm just a bad person at this point.
Baby sat by and felt the wind at her side collar.
You're real OG if you know who Channel Without a Name is. Yes, yes. Maybe that's why I got confused. Because I really liked Wolfie's stuff and then I got confused and I was like, no worse than me. I also kept forgetting Empty Feats, who's another animator on YouTube, not necessarily related to the Dream SMP, just does a lot of animation stuff, did a Mambo stock, if you know what that is, and I keep forgetting their name. I'll be like the person who did Mambo stuck, and that's it. That's their name in my head. I was rewatching one of their original animatics earlier today, which I really love. They have a series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They had that series that is Gladiator Fighting Demon. I miss Late August. I know they're super busy and also other things happening, but I do really adore their art. Oh, I forgot about Late August. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Nope, I'm a terrible person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's so many cool artists. I'm gonna memorize people's names. What can I eject from my brain so I can remember names? Maybe Homestuck? Can I eject Homestuck from my memory? Or is that physically impossible at this point? Am I stuck with it in my head for all of time? I hear no precious jewel armor. Did you install it via floppy or CD-ROM? I don't know anymore. Maybe it was CD. MJ, you cannot say you can't fight the Homestuck at me like that. That's illegal. It's stuck then. You could say I'm Homestuck. Oh, I'm on fire. That was hands down one of the worst jokes I made at the beginning of like COVID lockdown. I forget who said something, but they were like, man, it sucks being stuck at home, and then I just smiled. We were definitely in a Discord call. Why do I watch you? Now you can make it serious. Up. Excuse me? Why are you wearing armor? If If you don't, they've made Dream SMP songs for Mums of Foolish Techno and many others. Oh, never mind. I do know who that is. I have heard of that. Okay, I do know who it is. Like I said, my brain is full of holes. But all of them are full of knowledge about Homestuck because for some reason the universe said, no, 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 you just remember this. The Mum's a Lullaby. No, I know the techno one. I remember seeing that recommended to me recently, and then I decided not to listen to it because I would cry. You know, which is... What the fuck? Rude. Blood for the Blood God? Yeah. I'm still not at a point where, like, I can readily watch, like, stuff from him. Swiss cheese, but several cheeses filling the holes. Yes. No, that's true. That's real. No, that's real. That is just my brain. It's just like Swiss cheese, but I have strategically placed Homestuck facts, music titles, knowing the name of a song but never the band, knowing the music lyrics, and what did I have an encyclopedic knowledge of for a little bit? Oh, the knowledge about Minecraft. Sorry, I'm just resetting the spawns because I don't want things over there anymore. I filled empty holes in my head with Minecraft knowledge, and I'm kind of regretting it at this point. I'm like, yes, I can build a neat tower and I can dig a hole pretty fast, but I would like to be able to do other things with my brain. But it's too late, I'm stuck. Okay. Pop. Pop, pop. Did I fill up all of this? Did I? I did. Okay. So I need to figure out some ways to fill in the space because terracotta and quartz are going to be expensive. So I need to find some cheaper alternatives. I could do white concrete to offset the number of quartz that I need to use. We have some glazed terracotta, green glazed terracotta that we're going to use for the edges. We're going to use some of the darker blocks as well. And probably maybe use some carpet to cover it up. Question, if I'm looking for fics centered around a specific character, how should I search for this? Or do I browse through Twitter/Tumblr? Well, you see Clover. I would say the easiest way is AO3, but however, I think Tumblr will have a lot of curated lists of centric, like, X-character centric fics. So you could look for recommendation lists through like Tumblr or somewhere. If you use their name on AO3, you will get that, like, at least the fics that they are in. Yeah, but you can't find the centric fics easily that way, which is the only downside. That is true, you could look for blank centric. Trying to think of other recommendations. You could also... Whoop, there goes Ami. That's the wrong side. Like I said, the recommendations list might actually be the best place to start because you'll be able to find, that's the wrong side. A ton of, like, lists that will be able to help you get there. I need 32. That's 34. 32. I didn't take it with me. I just left it in there. The recommendations list on Tumblr, you'll probably find them. I'm sure if you just like Googled, like, I don't know what character you're looking for. What if I just said... Yeah, there's like fic rec tags on Tumblr and stuff that I can see like immediately as soon as I look up fanfic recommendations for like Connor Eats Pants. You find all sorts of like recommendations. I heard something. Oh no, I got moved. They do have their own centric tag? Nice! Makes it even easier. Ooh, stop acting like Ami is poor. Ami, you are not that poor. I have plans. Woo's just out here making everybody seem like if they don't have maxed out gear, they're not doing it right. You know how many times I've looked up Winged Tommy in it, Winged Philza, or Winged Technoblade for soft bird brain content? Oh, I understand. I have 100% done the same. I've been reading a lot less right now, / I need to start reading Harrow the Ninth, otherwise I will go just crazy. Because I really need to finish that series at some point. But I have definitely like looked up like when I've been like, I just need fanfic. Just give me bird brain content. Put these characters here, make them birds. Now make them have no thoughts. No thoughts left for them. Just silly, silly people doing silly, silly things. I think I saved my computer. I haven't gotten any weird notifications yet, Blossom. Oh no. Blossom, what'd you click on? Blossom, what'd you do? Oh no! Wanted to download the Magpie Wings. Oh no! Gotta be careful. Would you like a list out? Because I'm making a giant fanfic doc for Early Gang. It's almost done. Yes. I'd love to see. I would love to see. You can whisper that to me. You can DM me on Discord. You should be able to reach me that way. Gotta be careful, Blossom. Even when downloading from trusted websites, there are sometimes some websites that go, what if we just let the scam ads exist? Okay. Now, I want to do some messing around because I'm still probably going to use this, but I want to see... Oh, it's very different. I don't like it. So I can't do it there. So there has to be buffer room between this and wherever the white concrete is. Because, like, this doesn't look bad. But it can't be next to that. Something that happens often is click on an ad instead of the actual download button. Yes, it does happen. I do have experience with that, of being a young idiot that would sometimes accidentally click on the wrong thing. You're not alone. At least know that, Blossom. Trust me, I've made these kinds of mistakes before. Also in the search of cool Minecraft things, usually. So I need to have some buffer there. How do I want to do this? Actually, where's 10 away? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there'll be something that works this way, and then we can round out this pattern a little bit more. And by we, I mean me, because I will just keep doing this after stream. Not like on stream, but like this is, again, like this is a personal project. I just wanted something to do on Rat Server today, so I picked this. Because the other one, if I show on stream, it spoils too much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it is underground, and I am having a lot of fun with it. 3, 4, 5. And I don't know what she's attacking, but she's attacking something. It did also give me the texture pack, but after all, I'd rather just not have it. I'm sorry. Pop. I need more white concrete. This wasn't enough. And I'll need more for whatever else I do with this. Ugh. What else could I use? I could use more terracotta colors. What are the other terracotta? Well, they're brownish. Sorry for taking your terracotta. I heard Hollow Knight, my brain freaked the fuck out for a second. There's only some... There's a select few Hollow Knight songs I can listen to without my brain going into fight or flight. Like if I hear the song that plays in the Path of Pain, I will just cry. Just absolutely cry. Also, Clover, I'm gonna show you the terracotta chest real quick. Hold on. Okay, so I think I'm good. I think I might be good. Probably still good. Might be good. I have an area that I'm digging out for terracotta for something else. Trust me, I'm fine. What is the Path of Pain? This is the second time I've heard about it. It's terrible. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Because that's light gray. I don't think light gray is going to be enough. Gray? No. That's just brown. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. I never have gray. Or black. But that's because I keep using the ink for trades. I've never finished the Path of Pain. I can't do it. I've tried. I can't. No. No. Maybe it's not. It's because it looks so brown. Oh, I've never crafted it apparently. You're just brown. I want to get 100%, 117% or whatever it is, but I'm not looking forward to doing that. I think besides the Path of Pain and some of the God Home stuff, I've done just about everything I can in that video game, and yet I keep going back and smashing my head into the wall that is God Home, just on loop for some reason. I apparently just hate myself just a little bit. Just a tiny little smidge of hating myself. Those are the same color. Because I don't think that's going to work. Actually, let's go test that next to. You can... What, is it actually in the, like, proper one? I don't know if it's in the proper one. How do you look next to this? Oh, okay, so that's fine. And that's fine. So maybe that's the bridge color. Which means I need to get a whole bunch of gray and go dig up more stuff. I don't remember if Path of Pain is part of like the 112% that most people go for, but I know that there's a couple different ways to go about it. That's just gross. Nope, stick comes with me. Oh wait, no, you can come with me. Do I have empty ones in here? I have one empty one in here. Okay. It's cozy hours? Yes. We're gonna go digging. I don't know what my cat is doing. Actually, I'm too lazy to go empty out more, so what I'm going to do instead is just have those. Those are now mine. I use them now. Cool. Anne's fighting something. Pop. Okay, 4 of those. And we're set. So now back to the nether roof. Ow. Whoosh. And then it's this way? It's somewhere over here. That's a path. Is that the correct path, though? No, because that should be... I know what that is. And it's not that one. Is it you? 'Cause you're not the deep dark portal. Is it you? Ah, it is you. Actually, do I have extra here? I have a lot of yellow. Oh yeah, clover. Okay, I just found more shoulders that I lost. Clover, you wanted to feel guilty about it. I just have like 2 double chests somewhere that I haven't been in forever, just full. You're fine. Don't worry about it ever. Multiple double chests full of stuff, and you're like, I feel bad. No, you can't feel guilty. There's nothing to feel guilty about. I apparently killed something over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, no guilt. No guilt allowed. However, I already made like 16 stacks of terracotta for use today. Trust me, I am the main culprit of my use of terracotta. You are nowhere near as bad as I am. You're fine. I am my own worst enemy. Haste. No guilt. No guilt at all. I decided, because I looked at this and I was originally not thinking about not doing this. Oops, not that one. This one. I was originally thinking about only demolishing a part of this little island thing, but based on the fact that it is like the lone like little bit, like it is just an island, I really want to go through and like just demolish this island and then build here at some point. So right now I'm just using it for terracotta. One day I may come through and like properly destroy it to use for a build, or maybe I'll just keep picking away at it as I need more terracotta. / when more people need terracotta. That's what that is. I was marking out some height and stuff for things. But pretty, but think about it, I could make it prettier. I could build on top of it. I could make it nicer. Anna's scaring me. This is just always, this was a long time ago thought, and this was like at the same era that I was like sitting there going, but what if I build a giant labyrinth far away from spawn for no reason? For funsies. What if I just do this? And I'm still considering it. It won't be here. I just keep thinking about it. Lion birch. It was what I had on hand. I don't remember what I'd been doing beforehand, but I had birch from like cutting down trees. I don't know why. So many sticks. I'm very excited. I'm so happy that Lovejoy's doing like an actual gig under their actual name now. I'm very excited to see how it goes. I hope they have fun, most of all. Like, obviously, like, they want to do well because they want to do more of this for a living, but I hope it goes well. Like, on, like, just a fun side for them. Last time Fact not yet, I'm fucking terrified. Bye, Ami. Have a good time zone. Fucking inconsistent. Lore? I don't think there's any lore. Oh, hi, Icy. Well, okay. Ami? Hey, Ami? Did you mean to drown? What happened? Yes? You know what? As long as you know. I've been seriously dying. I mean, if it makes you happy, I guess go for it. But also, I'm concerned. I should have put this underground, but I'm too lazy to put it underground. Don't be. No, I'm concerned. And did you kill it? Yep, that's the face of a cat that killed something. I am just a happy moth. But you drowned. Why would you do that? No? Not been caught? Nope, she's sticking her head underneath the pillow. It's fine. Icy, I don't think you need to do that. I think you're set.
And girl boss.
Don't attack the iPad. The iPad did nothing wrong. She thought about it though. Why are you being fed to the spider? What? Why is Icy being fed to the spiders? I'm concerned. I love Porta. Oh, so this has to do with Minty's D&D character. Not Icy, mods. Okay. But...
Per hecto liter.
Thank you. Are we feeding Icy's character to the spiders? Or are we feeding Icy to Andy? Icy, you could just die to Andy every time you log off. You could set up a death platform too so you don't lose your stuff. That would be easy because you could just set up a set of hoppers in the spot that you stand and then they would just suck all your stuff down into a chest underneath. Should I feed Icy's character to something? Yes. In a turn of events, Icy will be fed to the mods. Shaved Icy. A snack. To be consumed. Now I want an Icy from 7-Eleven. I hate it. Icy, your username is fine. It's fine. But every time you talk to me, I just think about slushies and ices and things. My brain is empty. It's always snacks. I just want a slushie really badly. It's not your fault. It's mine. much did you want their brother? The entire family just reminds me of how much I always want to eat slushies. It's a plague upon my brain. What, Icy? What are you confused about? You hear me talking about boba all the time. The step between, like, boba, milk tea, and a slushie isn't far because most of them also offer slushies. There's one that used to be Kirby themed and I love it so much. It was a good boba. I'm not confused on that. What are you confused about? No. Woo. Stop. No, Woo. Whatever you're about to do, stop it. Knock it off right now. Stop. I'm not getting boba right now. It is too late to get boba. Uh-oh. The DM is saying I'm ready to TPK. Why do two kinds of pigs live in the Crimson Forest anyways? Because they like it there. I don't have a backup character yet. Gotta get that backup character ready. Icy's one of the two people without a backup. Who's the other person that doesn't have a backup? Who else doesn't have a backup? I don't think it's Minty, because I remember Minty talking about backup characters. I know... Was it T also working on a backup that they got attached to? It's me. Woo, why don't you have one? I don't have a backup. Become the bird. Just become the bird. I'm the other one? Okay, so there's 3 people without backup characters. If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm relying on my RNG to save me. One day that's gonna bite you in the ass. I know that your RNG has worked, like, everywhere and everything, but one day this strategy is just not going to fly. And I hope I get to laugh on that day. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Bow. Bow. Relying on Porta and Urmiel's max. Urmiel's axe being shiny so Porta will like her.
Unboobies your trap.
Thank you, Abby.
Reboobies your trap.
Wow. You know how Pokemon work? No. Woo, can you explain how Pokemon work? Stop trying to spoil your characters. I want to make a video for the garden for Project Paradise. I don't want to do like huge involved lore. I think what I may do is just do a series of like replay mod shots. So I can do like one recording for replay mod and then go through and pick out all the shots that I want. And then do like a voiceover with some good music. Just like mainly as like a build showcase. That's really what I want. I want just like a nice mod showcase, or not a mod showcase, but a build showcase. I think that'd be nice for the YouTube. Maybe I'll work on that this week. Maybe I'll work on that next weekend. Do I have things going on next weekend? Do I have things going on next weekend? When's MCC? It's the 27th, right? Have you ever thought about ignoring daylight savings changing? No. Because my computer automatically updates and all of my work meetings will be wrong. Which is the main thing that keeps me focused on actually using daylight savings when it rolls around again. I like the fall one, the spring one's difficult. MCC is this weekend? What season is it? Of what? Real life season? Or season of a show? Because I keep thinking it's late winter, early spring. It is definitely not that. Denial. I don't know why. But what if once daylight savings ended, you just continue to stream at the same time? I don't think I could. Like, physically. Because I finish work, like, at the earliest at 5 p.m. So, I can't do everything that I need to do before stream in 30 minutes. Yes, it's 3023. 2022, the year of our Lord and Savior Philza Minecraft. The year of our Lord Philza Minecraft 2022. 3023. No, that's fair. Yeah, I like I've talked about this before. Like, if I had the chance to do full-time content creation, that'd be so cool and so amazing. And then I would stream at times that were a little bit friendlier for all time zones, but I have a full-time job. So unfortunately, I can't do this as like I can't change my work hours. Every time I see a job listing that's like flexible work hours, my brain goes, but what if I do this and then I work in the middle of the night? And that's probably not a responsible way to think about it, but I have thought about it. No, it's 3023.
Wow.
What are you talking about? Wow. Waluigi? Did the Waluigi thing get you again? Oh, it is 10:30. It is time to end stream though. Hold on, we finish this. I want to finish this. I sleep. 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 You know, this time it was a fart. Ami, why do you listen to these compilations? Why do you just let them exist in your vicinity? I can't say words anymore. I'm tired. This is how you can tell I'm tired, and I can't say vicinity. I'm not gonna say that word anymore. I'm not gaslighting you / gaslight. I see. I think you might be gaslighting us. Of course I'm not / gaslight. I'm so scrunkly and lovely. Wait, before I end stream, did you guys... I don't know how many of you watch B-dubs that much, but I do think it's delightful that B-dubs has discovered dark Twitter, which is just Stan Twitter for Hermitcraft. And it sounded like he was introducing like Etho and other hermits to dark Twitter. And this information brings me so much joy. Because it's made Darrell like not panic necessarily, but it's been really funny on Twitter. Watching Jir, like, go like, I'm not gonna talk about him. He can't find me. He's not going to find me on here. It's very, very funny. I think about that because of the Scrunkly and Lovely, because he figured out what Scrunkly means. B-dubs is very much beloved.
Scrunkily less than 3 lovely less than 3 rats,
Not
specifically
this way.
Clumber.
Tumblr. It's been very funny to watch that just go down. But this is going to be the end of stream very shortly. We're going to head back over to my storage area so I can stand in there because I'm afraid of other places in the world. Despite the fact that there's still an ongoing raid, that doesn't bother me. I'm more scared of other areas in the world. You kept bringing Drell up on my timeline, so now I'm following them and keep up with all the B-dubs and ethos content. It is lovely. It's my favorite thing! Jira is so wonderful and I love seeing their stuff, and they're a wonderful person. I hope I get to like just reply to more of their stuff because I just admire them. They seem like a great person and they're just cool. I just appreciate them. Been very much a source of comfort during everything that is going on in the Minecraft community, because unfortunately there's been a lot of like not great stuff happening, but I stand here because this is far away from the entrance and I'll be able to see if something's coming to kill me. But I pause here and then I go here. Hello chat, it's us now. How are you guys? Are you guys doing well? Are you guys ready for the start of another week? Are you guys not ready for the start of another week? I don't know. Either way, thank you guys very much for coming to stream today. If you came in on a raid, thank you very much. If you came here just randomly, I also appreciate you. Deep Steria, thank you for the follow. Yeah, now is the perfect time. If you don't already follow me, I play a lot of random things. Hey man! Thank you for the follow as well. I play a lot of things. I play a lot of Minecraft, but actually next stream we're going to be playing more Cult of the Lamb, and we're going to be dealing with my Dave cult. I love my Dave cult, and we're playing with them. Thank you, Clover. So I'm very much excited for that one. I'm very excited for all the builds that I have for the hardcore world. I'm very excited for very many things that I have planned for the future, and all the content I want to create. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm happy to make things, and I'm happy that you guys are here to watch it. Makes me feel warm inside in my heart. It's nice to have a good community. If you're not in the Discord and you want to see more stuff that the community is working on, because this is a community Minecraft server that I was playing on tonight, and the community does a lot of crazy stuff that's really cool. There's a Discord. Icy just linked it. Clover attempted to. But thank you guys very much for stopping by. I'm not going to raid out to anybody tonight, so if you are on Twitch and have been for a long time today, make sure that you're getting the chance to stretch, drink water, eat food, take care of yourself. And if you're going to go watch other people, have fun. Go watch somebody that's got fewer viewers than me, go watch somebody that's more viewers than me, but just make sure that you are having a good time on the internet. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!